Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Bingo. Thank you for being first. Appreciate it. Hi, Aqua. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Mobile screwing with the redeems. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little janky like that. Hey, Lizard. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day at work. And Sharp Orbital, welcome in. Good to see you. Nighthawk. Thank you so much for being second. Hi, hi. You just gotta listen for 10 minutes while you walk back to your hotel. That sounds okay. Let me know whenever you get back, all right? Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. I was actually thinking about starting earlier today, and then I just didn't. I just didn't. Like I don't know, like 11 o'clock or something. I was like, man, I should just start stream, but I don't know. I just kind of goofed off. I did nothing, but that's okay. what did I do? Oh, right. I uh I looked at Final Fantasy 14 stuff for a really long time. I don't even play Final Fantasy 14. I just like was reading about it for some reason. Not gonna be here long because of a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Nighthawk. I hope that you feel better soon. It's really painful whenever you got a bad headache like that. I've been through that plenty of times myself. I get some really, really bad ones sometimes, so. Silvern, thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate it. Hi, thank you for being third as well. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I got a little bit to eat and then that's it. That's it. I've done nothing today. I've done even less than normal today because Kay couldn't stream and I was really upset by that. It's really sad. You're still doing bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can help with that a little bit just by being here, but I know things can be really tough. Um, you hate generative AI? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'll agree. Y'all know what we're up to, right? Y'all know what we're up to. We're gonna do this. Need to somehow survive the 2020s. When you get through the 2020s, you'll be like, I need to somehow survive the 2030s. So it stays rough. I'm sorry. Clues by Sam, you got it. Yes, Aqua. Exactly. Exactly. Um, yeah. Because I don't know. There's something. I have a problem. I have a problem, y'all. I'm gonna do this. Today's an easy one, so we will probably like burn right through this here. See, only one of the two innocent judges is Nancy's neighbor. Nancy. Only one of the two innocent judges is Nancy's neighbor, so Betty must be innocent. Zia is one of Steve's four criminal neighbors. Oh, hi, Zia, you're a criminal. You're good, you pay attention, you are so good, that's right. Vicky is the only innocent clerk. Oh no, criminal, criminal. There's only one innocent to the left of Zora. Hmm. One innocent to the left of Zora, so you must be criminal. Daniel is a criminal. That's just like the easiest one there. Okay, well, in that case, Daniel the cop is a criminal. You unexpectedly beat dead cells. How many times? How many times? Because you do play through it a few times, right? You're waiting for your pizza. You're so hungry. Oh, okay, okay. So you're not walking back yet. You're waiting. In that case, Aqua, are you ready? Are you ready? Speak, puppy. After playing for nearly 2 years, you beat it on some random depressed 2 Yeah, makes sense. You're in public? You can type in public. I don't mean bark. I mean, the thing we talked about yesterday, where you tell me one good thing that happened to you today. Or one thing that happened to you yesterday was good, or something you're looking forward to. Let's see. Well, Zia is one of Steve's four criminal neighbors. Cool. Olaf and Steve have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, think you realized why you've been suffering from lots of bad headaches recently? What is it? On your flight, you asked for an extra cookie and you got one. Heck yeah, Aqua. Kotako kuri kotiro pai koe. Kotako kuri kotirabai. I might have like botched the pronunciation on that tonight. I got in my head about it. Dehydration? Dehydration will definitely do it. OMG. It's not even all caps. Dang. Not even all caps. Ah, etaku kuri kotirabai. Etaku kuri kotirabai. Go drink water? Yeah. Okay, so, when I like collapsed from dehydration and it cost me a shit ton of money, so drink your water. You really only drink from your water bottle and it's been empty for a while, so you just went and filled it. Do that. Do that. You're walking now? Alright, sounds good. Cat trying to enter the fourth dimension? Good luck with that. Let's see. We have four criminal neighbors. We have one, two, three, four, five. So there's one innocent. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Odd number of criminals above Zia. So there's one or two, right? There's only one. You're a criminal. Hang on a second. There's an odd number of criminals above Zia. One, two, three. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Wait a sec. Zia, four criminal neighbors. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. So you're either innocent or hang on a second. Okay, I need to slow down that. There's such menaces? They can be. There can be. One innocent to the left of Zara, that's good. Only one of the two innocent judges is Nancy's neighbor. Okay, so one of the judges is innocent. One of the judges is innocent. Odd number of criminals above Zia. So one, two, three. There's two. Oh, well, you're a criminal, right? The cop is a criminal. I should have known that. The cop is a criminal. I should have known that. The cop is a criminal. That's such an easy one. There are exactly two criminals above Vicky. Okay. Column C has more criminals than any other column. Good to know. Oops. Cab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you get it, Silver. I think you get it. Um. So there must be. Okay, there's four. There's four criminals, right? Because one of these has to be innocent. Where is this? One of the judges has to be innocent. So there's four in this column, right? There's four in this column that are guilty, which means that guilty, guilty, guilty. One of them is innocent. That means something about column 5. Well, wait, hang on a sec. It also means that Flora is innocent. Ethan's a criminal? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. There are more criminals than innocents to the right of Karen. Where's Karen? More criminals than innocents to the right. Okay. Vicky has more criminal neighbors than Isaac. Okay. Exactly two innocents to the right of Gabe. 12 criminals in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on a sec. I knew that. I knew that. I was just going too fast. Look, I bet I made the same mistakes that Roar did. Close to it. Phoebe, that's me. Hi, Roar. Welcome in. Thank you for being fourth. I appreciate it. I just clicked too quick on some of these and I didn't think them through. Oh, Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Another Phoebe stream while you're away. So proud of me. Hey, Niji, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for being fifth. I could have started faster, and I thought about it like I thought about starting like 4 hours ago, and I just didn't. Instead, I read I read up on Final Fantasy 14. I don't play Final Fantasy 14. I know a lot about their job system now though. I don't know why I know this information, but I do. Not gravy today. No. Okay, well that was Clues by Sam. You just read a wiki? Yeah. Yeah, I know you do too, Roar. I see it in your soul. I see it in your soul. I know you're a wiki rat. Just absolutely burrowing tunnels through a wiki, filling your head with information you will literally never need. I'm so cute. Oh, sweet of you. Sweet of you. I know. I'm just saying game recognized game. Game recognized game. Oh, hi, Cricket. I'm so sorry. Hey, come here, Billy. Right here. Oh, don't you squeak. I want to hold you like a baby. I want to hold you like a baby. TV tropes, rabbit hole stream, win. I don't know. TV tropes, I used to like read so much TV tropes, but it's a little bit like cringe. I don't know. Some of the things that they talk about are just like a little bit. I think I'm past that at this point. Game does recognize game. That's right. That's why whenever I'm playing a game, Steam says, "You're playing a game." Yep. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, that's mine. Give that back. Why would you take that from me? Not French. Imagine speaking that. French? What do you mean? What do you mean French? What do you mean French? Hey, quickabee, baby. Hey, quickabee, baby. Hi. Y'all, I want to get shocked tonight, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I still have like a couple of marks from yesterday. Misheard the TV tropes. Oh, I said cringe. I don't know. Not French. Not French. Like a little bit cringe sometimes. It's definitely written by people that have younger brains than me. Marks showing, yeah. I want to show you the marks sometimes. I was going to yesterday, Roar, but my phone didn't have enough charge to do flash. And by the time it did, they were kind of faded a little bit. They do, like right after I take the shock device off, they're like really distinctive. The whole area around where the contacts are, he's just like a little bit pushed up and inflamed, a little bit swollen. Skin marks quite vividly, yeah. Also, like I guess I had the strap on pretty tight, so like you could see all the way around like the entire circumference of my leg where it was. So maybe I need to drink more water, I don't know, or maybe I need to just not wear it so tight, um but yeah, I was going to. I even shaved a little bit yesterday so that way I could get a good picture, and then it just didn't work out because of the phone charge. Hi, Cricket Baby. Hi. You? You're a kitty cat, yeah. Why are you such a cat? Why did you do this to yourself? Huh? No worries, yeah. Collar is too narrow for your thighs. Really? Mine's pretty. Oh, you got a custom collar, right? A strap on tight. Yeah, yeah. Like the strap is too tight, Niji, as in around my leg. When what's it called? You like put like belt buckle it whenever you buckle it. I had it on too tight, I think. But then, if I had it one lower level, then it wasn't as good. So it wasn't making as good a contact. I don't know what we would even do tonight to like do that though. Um, Probably shouldn't. Not sure it's the custom one that ever really shipped. You're not happy about it? Oh. You just want to pick out strap-on specifically. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Um, I probably shouldn't though. It did just finish charging. Hmm. Hey, Rain, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, we just finished up our little clues game, and I finished it too quickly, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I want to get shocked, but I probably shouldn't, because I was shocked yesterday. Meow. Yeah. I got Cricket Bee in my lap too. She's a little snuggle buggle right now. But yeah, how are you? You're so unhappy not being home. Want to see how you're eating your feelings? Sure, sure. Oh, you know what? You know what? You never sent it the other day, Aqua. You never sent it the other day. There's that part where you said that your Fitbit, you could see your heart rate spike on your Fitbit. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to see that. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe another day I'll get you to flutter. Maybe I'll get you to flutter for me and you can show me then. Not gonna be home for another 2-ish or more hours for what it's worth. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you're the masochist here? I mean, you don't have to. I'm not a masochist. Listen, I'm not a masochist, okay? I'm not a masochist. I don't need this. I just want it. And not for the pain reasons, for I don't know, other reasons of some kind. I don't think about it a lot. Hi, Cricket. What should we play tonight? What should we play? Hmm. I did some Monster Train earlier off stream. Getting punished makes you feel silly and fuzzy and fulfilled. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Could you think about it a little bit and share with us, learn more about yourself? I don't know. I don't know how to think about these things. How does one think about these things? Does one just sit down and contemplate whether or not they're a masochist? Is that how it works? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean? How do you know? How do you know if you're a masochist or not? Yes? You just like sit down and meditate for a little bit on the meaning of pain? You can kind of explore the feelings and reactions you have. How do you know? Like, I don't get it. You won the diamond tournament in Duolingo today and had rice themed dinner, a rice, rice, a rice. You had a rice themed dinner, a rice themed dinner, a rice themed dinner. Cajun rice with horchata, Mexican rice milk, and for dessert, some mochi ice cream, which has a rice cake exterior. Shell send pics on the server. That sounds great. Sounds great. You did that when you were having laser? You did what while you're having laser? You thought about masochism? Found out very foundational things about yourself just doing the dishes. But see, I just do the dishes when I'm supposed to. I just put them in the I just put them in the I clean them. Ooh, hang on. What kind of pizza is that, Aqua? And why does it have curry on it? Oh my gosh. That is a lovely meal. Buffalo chicken pizza. Okay, that's what it is. I figured it was probably buffalo chicken. It looked a little bit. I was like, curry? Hmm. Um, Contemplating why you were feeling it pleasurable. Yeah, gotcha. Can't escape ourselves. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. That's a good meal. Were you able to just buy half a pizza? Is that something you can do? Is you could just buy half a pizza? That's really neat. I don't think we can do that. I don't think I've ever seen anywhere that I could just buy half a pizza. The diamond tournament. Heck yeah, look at that, Niji. Magic bottom ball. Why I like being shocked. What do you
One
mean?
night, should we do an exclamation point JOI?
Okay, it was off base tonight. It's a half pizza box. I don't think you can do that. I don't know that I've ever seen that in like America. Because in America, we worship excess. There is no other deity to pray to. Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a big pizza. It is a big pizza. I did see that. I did see that. But in America, that big pizza would have two halves. Your dishwasher is necessary for you to avoid crying because you have nasty water and texture on your hands. Yeah. You only need half. Gotcha. Stormy, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah. In America, they don't ever do anything halfway. They're like, we're gonna double down on whatever mistakes we make. You have a dishwasher now, but you have too few dishes to make good use of it. Yeah, I rinse mine and then put them in the dishwasher. And honestly, I don't run it when I run out of dishes. I just pull dishes out of the dishwasher and rinse it, like wash them again. Like I just hand wash them and then put them back until like eventually I'm like, I just want to run it. And there's your dinner. All right, let's see here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Heck yeah. That um Cajun style chicken and shrimp. That looks pretty good. Hang on a sec. Maybe I should like look into that. Maybe I should look into that. That looks pretty tasty. Was it good? You got a real quote for every cupboard in your kitchen replaced with a dishwasher. What? Stormy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. Crossfall Pace, welcome in. Hi, good to see you. That's really interesting. It's so good, highly recommend it, cheap and delicious.
Yes, I'm asking to be punished.
Let me make a note
Yes,
of that.
that's what I'm asking for.
Okay, well, okay. Or the second one was, I guess, on topic for the discussion. Let me make a note of this here. Vegetables pain is making you long for, never mind. Shockies? You want Shockies? Mm-hmm. Healthy Choice Cafe Steamers. Let's see if I can find those. What is it? Are they in like the frozen food section maybe? I got it on my list of groceries to check for next time. You gonna go to bed, try to catch up some sleep? Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, Niji. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good sleep, alright? You'd love some Shockies? Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could get Shockies tonight too. I could, but I'm not sure about Shockies, or at least the intensity needs to be low enough. The shock itself is good, but not if you feel like a burn. Uh, I don't know. I actually don't know how it feels. I don't remember. Maybe I wasn't paying good attention or something. Okay, what are we gonna play tonight? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do on this stream? Silikite, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. 99EG, 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 99EG. Um, do I feel like doing, well, no, probably not Dark Souls 3 attempts, maybe. Need more contemplation on the pain. It would do you some, good? I don't know. I don't know. You like Shockies? You like Shockies? Yeah. Is that why you followed? Oh my gosh. Well, I do. I got a pie shock recently. Hi. I got a pie shock recently, so been playing around with that. Last night I was letting somebody shock me while I played Sekiro, and I've written a streamer bot module that lets chat shock me, and also I've written I did a mod for 9 souls that would shock people whenever they got hit and took damage and died. So I don't know. It's been like a little bit of a thing lately. Who took over after you went to bed? I let Roar go ahead and drive. I let Roar go ahead and drive. Um, I offered to Bingus as well, but they were gonna be going to bed pretty soon. You do find them overstimulating? They can be. Yeah, I gotta get warmed up a little bit. Like once I get warmed up a little bit, it takes it. I can take them pretty well. How was it? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Um, what were you shocking me on, Roar? You were shocking me every time I killed somebody in Sekiro, which like the whole game is about just killing people. Um, and every time I died, and for a while you were doing it whenever I cursed, which is just a vicious feedback loop. Um, I don't remember what else. I don't remember what else. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, I want to do it again tonight, but I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I had a rough time with it too. Every kill you judged to be unjust. That's right.
So I
That's
begged
right.
someone to clicker tray me, and apparently that's a bit of a social faux pas.
Yeah, every unjust death, which was just practically arbitrary. Earlier on, it was every hit. Yeah, which isn't that bad sometimes. But yeah, I ran into a lot of trouble with two of the bosses. The last boss was really tough. Normally, I have like a lot more hit points going into the last boss, a lot more hit points and defense. But last night I went in with like very much nothing, and so I kind of had to beat the boss nearly perfect, which was it was fun. It was a challenge. It took like an hour. I usually beat it in like 3 tries. Bingo, hi, good to see you. Very polite and disciplined snail. Yeah, it's okay to want Shockies every day. I know, I know. Kept trying to be smart for you, so you up the intensity as the game progressed. Yeah, well, There was there was one person, there's one person I killed who like you can't kill them normally. You have to like push them off the edge and then they fall and die. And Roar was like, no, it's fine. They died off screen. It doesn't count. So for a while I would like backstab somebody and then quickly turn the camera and be like, they died off screen. It doesn't count. And Roar would shock me for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Roar would shock me for doing that. Um, let's see. I don't know if you're talking to Roar or me. I think you might be talking to Roar. Would have shocked me for that again. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, give that back. Hey, why would you take that from me? Don't do that. Um, hmm. Last time you tried it, you almost passed out. No way. How hard were you taking the shocks? How big of shocks were you getting? Because like some of the lower intensities is not too bad. I did get shocked for I did get shocked for like 50% for two, and that was pretty rough. That wasn't Roar, that was Era that did that. And that was pretty rough, but like I don't know, I could do 100% for point one. I could do 70%, 70, 100, maybe 100. Did I take 100% for point three from TV yesterday? I think I did. Also agonizing over the Kuro ending for most of the game. Well, I fucked that one up, so um, I normally don't do that. I was just kind of in a hurry. Your friend was pretty ruthless with it. Oh my goodness. Some people can just take the shockies, some people can't. I know Aqua. Aqua likes getting shocked. Aqua likes getting shocked. It's hard to shock her enough. And then there's another friend of mine, Ashena, who got us all on this shock stuff in the first place. My God, she's a machine. She was playing 9 souls with my shock mod, and while she was playing it, I was also shocking her for a bunch of different things. Like if she took too long to solve puzzles, I was shocking her. Every time she was like missing big parries, um, like important parries, I was like, no, no, you got to do this. I'm gonna train you to nail those parries, and I was shocking her for that. I think the first, I think the first Nine Souls stream where I was shocking her and Era was shocking her a little bit, and she was getting shocked and like learning the game. She took like 900 shocks or something. It wasn't all shocks. It was maybe like 800 shocks. It was a lot of shocks in like 7 hours. Enough. Please try. All right, all right. A shock whenever a monkey, dog, lizard, or snake is hurt. What? No. Now that we're familiar, you can be much crueler. Oh. Uh. Hmm. 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 You were doing really good last night. I don't mind. I don't know. I don't mind if you push me a little bit. I don't mind if you push me a little bit. But you were in a really good range last night. But I don't mind being pushed a little bit. Like I mean, I asked GB to shock me a little harder because he was just being too gentle. I need to tell him that too. I need to be like, oh, you're just too gentle. I was hoping for some real sadism. But he genuinely didn't want to go too far. Um, because I know if I was like, look, GV, just do whatever you want. Don't worry about it. I would fucking regret that. Like he would. He's got some sadism in him. He's got some sadism. Um, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I gotta get Kay back on shot controls at some time. She was incredible. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes. What about, what about, what about, what about? Hmm. Oh my gosh, Aqua. This is a brag. It sure is a brag. It sure is a brag. Crassitator, that's quite hot, hot, hot. Yeah, yeah. I like leaning into it, y'all. It's really funny to lean into it. I don't know. There is something about being an ace person and just acting like real slutty. I don't know. It's just kind of funny because like I get some great responses from people sometimes. And it just kind of baffles me a little bit because I kind of don't feel that way most of the time. Yeah, look at the little ace critter. Oh my gosh. Just a bit for sure. No, I mean, no, I can totally be horny, right? I can totally be horny, but also like, um, you know, I know how to say things to like lean into the fantasy, right? You totally get it. Yeah, yeah. I know how to say things to like lean into the fantasy. Um, you might be surprised about this, but a lot of ace people are actually really good at writing smut because you kind of have to I don't know, there has to be something there, right? To like i- if you're not attracted to somebody, you kind of have to fill in the blanks with something, and like scenarios is usually that for me, right? You can like to never say things as a joke. Yeah, mm-hmm. I think you're demisexual, so the way that you describe how you look at people makes sense to me. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, so like scenarios make a lot of sense. I get told, I've been told by people, like I've been told by somebody who I was giving them ideas for like like blue Twitch streams. Like blue Twitch streams, like they literally streamed on Blue Twitch on the regular, and I was giving them ideas, and they're like, "Wow, you're so good at this," and I'm like, "Really?" Because it all just seems very formulaic to me. Like, I don't know. It just seems very much like there's scenarios and stories, and you just like take the little elements and pieces and you put them together, and then people get real horny about it. It's just really funny to me. It's just really funny to me. I like it a lot. Um, because it just I don't know, it just looks like so obvious, I guess, when looking at it from the outside. You go wild too often to be ace with too many genders. Yeah, and that's okay though, right? And like, I'm not saying it's better to be ace or better to not be ace. I think it's better for everybody to be who they are and for everybody to be happy and accepting of who they are and to um like I think that one of the things that can make people like genuinely the most unhappy is when you are a certain way, right? Like I'm trans, right? I'm trans, I'm ace. And I am very openly both of those things, and I am accepting of both of those things, and I think that they're great things, right? And I'm really happy about that. But if I rejected the fact that I was trans, if I did not want to be trans, if I fought against that, I would be deeply unhappy. I wouldn't be not trans, I would still be trans. I would just be really not in a good place. Same with being ace, right? On some of the ace subreddits that I've been on, you have people who are like really happy to be ace, and you have people who fucking hate it, right? They're like, I just wish I could, feel these things, or like, this relationship I have is falling apart because I'm ace or whatever, and it doesn't feel good. And, they're like, I just want to be a different person. I'm like, you can't be a different person, right? You can't be a different person. You can just be who you are, and you can either like accept that and work with that or not, right? And to fight against your nature can be really painful. Um, you just buy it. That's awesome. Heck yeah. You realize that you're not trans, just a femboy. I love that for you. That's wonderful. And see, it's stuff like that where like, if someone's like, yes, I am masculine, but just very feminine presenting, and that's who I am, and that makes me happy, and you're living that happy, genuine life. That is the best thing that I could ask for you. Nighthawk, it is asexual, somebody who does not experience sexual attraction to other people. So, um, if you like look at a person and you're like, wow, they're like so hot, and you find that like a lot of those people that you like are a different gender, then you are heterosexual. If they are the same gender as you, then you're homosexual or bisexual, pansexual, whatever it might be for your situation. Ace, I look at people and I go, um, that's a nice dress. I think it looks great on you. Your hair's looking great. Um, do you mind? I need to like you're like standing in the way. Do you mind if I pass? Like like it's just that. Castle, welcome in. So good to see you. How you doing? People treat it like it's so special a thing, but it's really quite mundane at the end of the day. Yeah, for like the sex and everything and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't get it. You really appreciate bodies, but minds make or break dynamics. 100%. I can see that. Um, you can like very masculine appearance, but not very masculine mentality. That is valid. Sometimes you wish you were not born at boy. Life would probably be easier. You don't know what you're talking about words. No, that's okay. That is certainly thoughts that I've had in the past. So like I can relate to those kind of thoughts. You know, it's very easy to think about what life would be if you were born a different way or if you were a different person. It's very easy to like want that sort of thing, right? Um, And whenever I looked into my wants and desires, I found that I was trans, but that is not true for everybody. So, hey Katsu, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Ah, yes, we are doing well. We are doing well. We just finished up the little clues game, and we've just been chatting about some really casual stuff, like accepting who you are and being genuine to yourself, and asexuality, and uh, You know, the deep stuff, actually. Do you mean chocolate, masculinity, machismo? Yeah, I think so. Expression of care, vulnerability, folks that have already thought about gender issues, sexuality, and sociality issues. Yeah, very casual indeed. You don't know what you are, and to be honest, it's okay not to know. I didn't know what I was for a really long time. I didn't know who I was, and I didn't know what I needed to do for myself. So I think everybody's got their own journeys. I think that the best thing you can do for yourself is just to ask questions, you know? Is to ask questions. I firmly believe that if somebody who is cisgender sits down and thinks about themselves and their situation and their whole life, and they think about it and they're like, hmm, what would it be like? Would I want to be the other gender, another gender, or like, do I identify with genders at all? Whatever. If they go through that thought process and they get up through the other side of it and they go, no, yeah, I actually think that I am just cisgender, then they are in a better place than somebody who has not gone through that, someone who has not thought about those things, just because they've contemplated it, right? Um, so I think that's a good thing that to just think about it because I believe that like I don't know that there is any purpose to being here in life, but if there is, one of those purposes must be to just know yourself better, to just learn who you are, and to know yourself better. You know, your wife says I could click my fingers and be a man. I would. Yep. That is a common thought some people have. You can't feel or express a romantic feeling. Yeah, that would be aromantic. I don't know if I'm aromantic or not. I haven't sat down and thought about that too much. Um, but it's a little bit different for me. I know that I'm asexual for sure, right? One person flexed for me asking approval in search of approval and expression of vulnerability. And oh wow, ooh, nice. Heck yeah, that does sound nice. Very casual indeed, indeed. Funnily enough, aromantic, not asexual, different but related things. Yes, did that. You're just a straight cisgender guy and very confident that is what you're in, and that's amazing. Like that is so good that you like sat down and thought about these things, because like just knowing that and like because thinking about those things also kind of puts you in the headspace of like thinking about it from the perspective like, what if a person didn't feel that way? And it just can make you such a more empathetic person, right? You obviously spoke about stuff. I figured you probably had Aqua. I mean, I know that you know a lot about these things. So, just a confused femboy. I don't, life can be confusing, right? And if you feel like you're a femboy right now, that's perfect. Like, I also don't believe that a person can be, what's the word? Like, there were different points in my life where I identified as different things. I don't think that I was wrong. Like those were the labels that were good for me at that time, but I learned more about myself and I took on new labels that were more correct. And I think that that is a lovely part of my journey, you know? Hey, Ninja Chicken, welcome on in. How you doing? A lot more to the conversation than what you could write here. Of course, absolutely. I totally get it. Nietzsche spawning and femboys discussion. uh, Nietzsche, welcome in. Um, But yeah, so to answer your question, Nighthawk, about asexuality versus like a romanticism, um, so when it comes to like the horny side of things, right? There is libido, right? Which is, am I horny, right? Like libido is like I'm just horny, but I'm not horny for any specific person, just kind of am, right? There is sexual attraction, which is where you see somebody or like you interact with somebody and you are sexually attracted to them, meaning like, god, I wish I could explain this better. I don't really know. um I've there have been aloe people who have described it to me. They're like, yeah, you see them and you like just want to be really close to them. I'm like, cool. And they're like, and then you want to start licking them. And I'm like, what? What? You what? And they're like, yeah, like you just want to like, I don't know, get them. And I'm like, uh, what? Strangers? Like just people? This is the thing you feel? But so I don't actually know how that feels. But evidently it's like you know it when you feel it and you're like very sexually attracted. And then there is something called sexual desire, which is just do you want to have sex with somebody, like a specific person, right? And you can all three of those things are independent. An ace person can be horny, right? An person can be horny, um, and they can do all the things that a non-ace person does. An ace person can desire to have sex with somebody for closeness reasons, or because it is pleasurable, or because just because it's fun, or you know, like whatever reason they might want to, right? And then there's sexual attraction, and sexual attraction is the component that I do not feel as an ace person, right? Um, so like I don't know, for me, for me, the idea of like having sex with somebody is about the intimacy and the closeness, but I can kind of get that same intimacy and closeness from any number of other activities, like, you know, going to see a movie or like having like a little dinner date or something like that, right? Those are also activities that give me intimacy and closeness. And so it doesn't have to be sex, but like I'm not opposed to, I'm not sex repulsed or anything like that. But I'm not like attracted to anybody. I don't look at people and I'm just like, yes, you. Uh-huh. Yes. Um, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Much like one point you had the label of Stardust, and one day we'll inherit that label again. It's okay to change levels before your day during your days. Yeah. Your journey's been more accepting of people changing their labels. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. Hey, Era, welcome on in. Sorry, I was talking some stuff. You don't know your Demi? Yeah, totally understandable. Minty, good to see you. Hi. That's not something you understand? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, Aqua. Sounds weird. I'm probably not explaining it right because I'm not the best person to explain what sexual attraction is. I don't know it. The urges and intrusive thoughts. Okay, Roar, I guess that's it. Urges and intrusive thoughts. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Maybe replace the licking with something else, but sure. Yeah, like again, this was I was on I was on an asexual subreddit reading things that allosexual people had volunteered as like this is what it feels like for you to try to like understand. And so I don't know how close they are. Like some of them might have been specific people, right? You don't have attraction feeling IRL easily though. You're most often not too anxious or overstimulated. Gotcha. Sexual attraction is kind of like cute aggression, but instead of craving sexual acts with a particular person. Yeah, like I said, Stormy, when they were describing this, like you just want to just kind of like get them. It's like you just kind of want to get them sexually, and I'm like, uh, uh, you don't think about me that way, right? Like, not me, right? Um, can that relate to you being unsure if you're gay or straight? Maybe. So Nighthawk, I thought that I was like, I thought that I was straight. Well, I thought that I was, okay. I thought that I was straight before I knew I was trans. I thought that I liked women. And I didn't think that I liked men. But then I thought about it one day and I'm like, has there ever been any women that I liked, like in that sexual attraction way? And I just came up with a big old 404 not found. And I was like, oh, I guess not. But I thought that I was that way because society tells you from all the media that we see and like everything that you hear and see, they always are like a man and a woman love each other and they will have sexual attraction, and they will have romantic attraction, and they will get married, and they will produce children, and they will live with each other forever. And that is like what you get fed through all of your experiences. And that's not the full breadth of the human experience. That is not all of it. So like if I'd have known, if I'd have been taught that like, yeah, maybe asexuality is a thing, and maybe you're just not attracted to people, it wouldn't have taken me so damn long to figure it out. I just assumed because that's what I had been told, right? The only experience you ever have, the only experience you ever have, the only experience you ever know is your own, right? The only experience you ever have is your own. So someone can tell you what they are experiencing, and you can think that sounds similar to mine, or that doesn't sound similar to mine, right? But even if it sounds similar, you don't know if it truly is the same or not, right? You don't know if it truly is the same or not because you can only ever know your own experiences. So when they talked about like, sexual attraction towards women, I'm like, I guess that kind of sounds like what I'm doing. It's close enough, I guess. Like, but I didn't realize that like, yeah, no, it's a different thing that they're talking about until like much later. Um, so yeah, it could be. Also, like right now, who I am right now, I wouldn't like. I'm not sexually attracted to men. I'm not sexually attracted to women. But I could, if I wanted to, I could have sex with them if I felt like it, right? If I desired that kind of connection with people, yeah, there wouldn't be a problem with that. But I still wouldn't be attracted to them. I'd still be ace, right? I'd still be ace. So, let's see. Oh my God, you're right. Okay, yeah, see? Yeah, you're so right, though. That's a really good way of putting it. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, that kind of checks out because cuteness aggression, I understand. I want to bite my cat's ears. Like, I look at my cat's ears and I think to myself, I want to bite them. I want to just chew on those ears. I don't know why. Sometimes I see him sitting there and I'm like, I gotta fucking mess with him. I gotta do this. And you know what? There are certain people that also elicit that response from me. I'm not gonna name them by name, but there are certain people that make me just go like, I want to fucking pounce on them. I just want to get them, not in a sexual way, but in a like, I don't know. I just, like, that kind of way, right? So I can understand the idea of just like, just cuteness aggression, Um, some people might also believe that they're ace due to past experiences, but then later find out you're actually Demi. It happened to you, one of the exes, and your current partner. Yeah, yeah, Ninja Chicken. So that's a big part. So I know that like being trans, right? Being trans oftentimes fucks with people's ability to relate to their own sexuality, right? If you're trans and you hate your own body, then you're not going to be comfortable with it in any scenario, including sexual scenarios. And so there's a lot of times when people will talk about, like, hey, I started HRT and I've been transitioning for a few years and I feel like my sexuality is changing. Um, I do believe that things can change, but I also know that, like, sometimes people are just more comfortable with themselves and they're able to just engage with those things, right? They're able to just, like, open up and be more genuine to who they are, and part of that is like their sexuality, Um, desire to make people moan and feel good. What? Huh. Huh. Let me think. Hang on a sec. Hmm. Let me think about that. Maybe from like a control perspective. Power dynamics are really interesting to me. You figured out that you like being touched, provided that you can give specific consent in advance, which you know is hard with most people IRL. Yep, that makes sense, Crassitator. Heteronormativity, sort of what I'm talking about. There's another layer to it, and that is a mata normativity, which is the idea that everyone is both cis and hetero, and also like that they will have romantic and sexual attraction, and that they will settle down and form like a whatever the fucking conservatives call it, the nuclear family or whatever. Um, yeah, so it's a whole thing. It's so baked into society. It's a shame that sex ed is so heteronormative. Yeah, it's a shame that my sex ed was abstinence based. My sex ed was like entirely abstinence based, which for me, for me, I was like, oh yeah, that checks out. That sounds really easy. Yeah, just don't have sex and you won't have any problems. Easy. There's a reason that my county, when I was growing up, had the highest per capita teen pregnancies in the entire state. Because the only thing that people had to do around there were drugs in themselves. So, abstinence based doesn't work. We need to have better sex ed in the United States for sure. You think you had the best first bi experience you ever could have asked for? I love that for you. I did not have the vocabulary to express autism, gender issues, or sexual attraction issues until a few years ago. Same. Yep. Didn't have the social circle to help with it either, or the support. Yep. You honestly really resonate with this. You still can't tell if you're ace or demi or something in between. That makes sense. Yeah. It can be really tough to like figure these things out. And I feel like the most important thing is just being open to finding out whatever it might be, right? Ask questions, and whenever you find answers, just be open and accepting to them, whatever they might be. Even now, most non-traditional media that does show queer experience still follows the two people always feel sexual and romantic attraction. Yep, very little ace representation in media, except for maybe Big Bang Theory, but there's pretty crap representation considering that they paint it as just part of Sheldon's autism, social awkwardness. I've heard, I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard BoJack Horseman has a really good ace representation. Minty, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Back from ads, that's so sweet. Thank you. You could have sex with people if you wanted to. No, 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 no. That's not what I mean, Roar. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's Aqua. I don't know what you mean, Era. I don't know what you mean. Could pounce on you. I don't know what you mean, Katsu. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's a spectrum for a reason. The best thing to do, though, is to define yourself as loosely as possible so you don't feel locked into one thing or another. Yeah, I agree with that. JK, JK, probably not the time now that you think about it. What do you mean? No, you're fine. You're gonna make the same joke. Oh my goodness. Been told that you elicit cuteness aggression in some people. You don't get it. You don't feel cuteness aggression. You, okay. So you've never wanted to bite your cat then. I got it. Okay. You identify as hypersexual, though. You've been sexually attracted to literally every woman you've ever met. Hey, that's good. Awesome. You think the main reason why you've not been sure of your interest is because at one point you were interested in women making you straight, but nowadays the women you were attracted to you no longer am. In fact, you don't feel those kind of emotions with any women you know. Also felt them for a man at some point, but not anymore. It can be confusing. It can be confusing. It really can be. Um, so yeah. Let's see. You also missed this. Yes, you agree. Huh. You and Phoebe have also actually discussed multiple times how labels should be descriptive, not prescriptive, a guide to complex thing rather than a box to follow the rules of. Yep. It just gets you in the ballpark, right? You can be like, yo, I'm Ace, and someone will be like, what's that mean? You're like, well, let me talk to you for an hour or two about what exactly that means. you know like it's just kind of over that, like they'll be like, okay, so that means you generally don't feel sexual attraction. You're like, yep, and I don't feel sexual attraction in these specific ways. Let me enumerate them for you. You don't know if your sex ed was hetero exclusive. Yeah, ours was definitely hetero exclusive. Was definitely hetero exclusive. I remember the STDs, I remember the abstinence based stuff, and I remember the person inflating a condom. Those three things, basically. You don't see replies on mobile, but you assume it's about the urge to play. It was Roar, yeah. It was. Agile, no, not the ads. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Getting between you and your favorite snail wisdom and awesome. Oh my goodness. I was probably talking straight into ads occasionally. Are you cute? Aqua? What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe a little late on the gift, but welcome back from your hands. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Why do you think you bully affectionately you so much? Hey, Verfonio, welcome in. You have to be at work in 3 hours. Did you sleep yet? Did you sleep yet? Get yourself some sleep. Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Did you like your poorly timed flirt? I said, uh, I said it's totally fine. I don't think it's poorly timed at all. I don't think it's poorly timed. I may or may not feel cuteness aggression towards you sometimes, Katsu, maybe. I don't know. Um, yeah, Ninja Chicken, they really did. I get it. Um, the gay sex ed stopped the moment the AIDS crisis swept past the Western world. Yeah, they just talked about STDs mainly. I don't even know that they acknowledged gay sex. Honestly, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I think they did talk about how certain kinds of sex may have a higher risk for STDs, which implied that Ninja Chicken, but they didn't say it outright, you know? You take that as a big compliment? Yeah. You don't know how to words, but you think you described you as an object of cuteness aggression. Yes. Yes. You are definitely, I didn't want to name names. I didn't want to name names, but you definitely make me want to pounce a little bit, Aqua. Um, Katsu's fun to bully a little bit. Um, Also, MK is another good one. Since I'm naming names, MK is another good one. That is just kind of makes me uncontrollably want to just kind of pounce and savage. Uh, just like shake it in my teeth. Shake them. Don't clip this bit and send it to. Don't clip this bit and send it to MK. They would not want to hear me say that. Night Verphonia. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Let's see, let's see. Knit night, knit night. Don't remember having sex ed courses, just an outing to a um, planning familial? What's that mean? Gay sex not real, oh my gosh. It is. They just assume that they never work out. It's such a dumb assumption. That our, God, I hate the US. I hate the US. A little bit, uh-huh, yeah, a little bit, mm-hmm. You cuteness aggression your partners frequently. That's great. You want to reach a point where you elicit cuteness aggression. Sometimes you feel like you're too self-confident to be cute. You consent. You consent. You consent to what, Aqua? You want to be savaged? You gotcha. Ah, there you go, Roar. You're picking up on the subtext. There you go. Um, Genuinely or Jay? What? Genuinely or Jay? What? Send to them K. At least you show too much self-confidence, even if it isn't there. Some content for them to peruse at GDQ. Yeah, let me just go ahead and like DM this to him. Um, yes, is that a surprise? Hmm. No, not at all. Not at all. Honestly, nope. Here, let's see. I haven't DM'd them in a little bit. Where'd they go? Oh, you know what? Let me actually look at this clip and make sure that it has everything in it. You think your ex would bully you after you're being too cute for them? Hmm. Maybe you should be more coy. Coy? Coy. Yeah, coy. COY. Yep. Coy is a fish. You can be more coy too. You can be more coy. Just, oh wait, hang on a sec. Hmm. Hmm. I just imagined Aqua. I just imagined you being like kind of all tied up, like head to toe, and on the ground, just kind of flopping like a fish, and then being like, "Oh, my little koi." But that's a little unhinged, maybe. That's a little unhinged. You go eat now, body's gonna force you awake in 3 hours, boyfriend's gonna wake you up in the same amount of time, so you go eat. You do that, yeah. Silvern, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aqua being a fish. All right, let me see. Let me see. That that is literally such a like almost perfect 30-second clip for it being an automatic clip. That's so good. That's so good. Here we go. Slam that. Slam that in DMs. You know what? Maybe I should have done a silent ping because they might be asleep right now. Oops, I'm sorry. Google right now. How could a koi wear a shock collar? It's a good question. UTB a clipper? It's a good one. It's a good one. Let's see. You did it fast. Nice job, Lilith. Heck yeah. All right. That was like a really, really well timed one. That's incredible. What were we gonna do today? We were gonna okay, I guess the plan was you have a phobia of fish, but you would be the koi. You're so koi. You're so koi? Koi? You're so koi? I don't know if that is a pun that translates in any way at all. I don't know if that's a pun that puns. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was making a pun. You so you? Yeah, you so you, Aqua. Sock toy? Shakwa? Shakwa the shock toy? Hi, Crickabee. You're back. I know. You're so you. I made you giggle. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that that worked. Koi, what a load of what a carp. Koi, uh, Koe means you in Tereo? Tereo? Am I pronouncing that right? Tereo? So whenever I'm saying Kotaku Kuri Kotirapai Koi, I'm saying you're my good puppy girl to Aqua. You're my good puppy girl. 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 You're my good puppy. OMG, I got the caps this time. Look at that, y'all. I got the caps. I got the caps. That's so great. Heck yeah. She's gonna clip that and watch it 29 times. She's gonna clip that and watch it
We need to
29
figure
times.
out what my mouth is good for.
Evidently, my mouth is good about talking about sex and sexuality. That was smooth, yeah. Uh, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun to get these kind of responses out of people. I'm so naughty. I'm so naughty sometimes. That's funny. Let me listen to this one. Let's see how this one turned out. I was speaking pretty low from a good distance away, so I don't know how well it picked up. I've been trying to like get the mic to work a little bit better. So we'll see. We'll see. Naughty snail, you love me like that. With the biggest grin on your face, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I was a little late on the clipping. A little late on the clipping. I can probably let me get logged in here. Let me get logged in. I might be able to rescue this clip. Here we go. That's why you clip manually. Me too. I usually do. But the nice thing about just doing the exclamation point clip is that you can go in and edit them, and that's like easy to do. Here we go. Oh gosh. It's so perfect. Here we go. Manual tool sucks. Love good video editing, so you kind of enjoy it. Yeah. So, I used to clip like an insane amount. I used to like go through all of my VODs and just clip like crazy. I've gotten out of the habit of it, which is probably a good thing because it was killing me. But in like the first, I don't know, like 6 months or something like that, I had like 700 clips that I personally made. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was, like I said, it was genuinely like taking hours a day and kind of burning me out a lot. Tereo, Tereo, just means the language. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I didn't I get what you mean. I get what you mean. The translation is the language. Yeah. Let's see. What would be a good title for this? What would be a good title for this? Maybe Aqua, my good puppy girl. There we go. Who's a good puppy? It's a good question, Castle. Who is a good puppy? Aqua's bottom energy. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Why did this thing do this? It's so weird that it did that. See, I fixed it. I saved it. You would like to think you are. Yay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got you to caps. Wackies, all of y'all are such good puppies. Are you such good puppies? Are you my good puppies? Are you all my good puppies? Is that what it is? Who's a good puppy for me? Who's a good puppy for me? We got waggies. Do we have any barks? Can y'all bark for me? Can you speak? Puppies, can you speak for me? Do we have any barkies? Oh, oh, Arf, Arf. Oh, we see an Arf here from Castle. Oh, such a good puppy for me. Yes, Castle. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's so good for me. Aqua, come on now. Speak, puppy. Speak, puppy. If you don't have a bark emote, you can just bark out loud. I'll know that you did it if you tell me you did. You can just bark for me out loud. That's fine. How about you, Roar? How about you? You want to bark for me? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on. You got it in you. Come on. Let out that little arf. Little rough, rough for me, right? That's how you like it? Rough, rough? Come on. Roar. Come on now. I'm waiting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just absolutely deleting the puppy girls in chat. The scrungly? The scrungly? Is that the best you got, Roar? That's cool. I like it. Rough? Yeah, Castle. Rough. Uh-huh. That's right. I wonder if Katsune is still in chat. Katsune, are you here? You here? You still wanna bark for me? You wanna bark for me, Katsune? She's probably gone already, so it is quite late for her. No, wait, she said she was gonna be completely nocturnal, so she probably is still up. Um, let's see. What if we played? You just like saying waggies? All right. If you're not a puppy, that's okay. Okay. Arf, arf. Oh, oh, it's such a good puppy for me. It sure is. It sure is. It's such a good puppy, Crassitator. There you go. There you go. If I could, I'd give you all little treats and little pets. Then okay, no, I can't say that. I can't say that. Never mind. Never mind that last bit. You'll just have to imagine. Um, hmm. Look at the wagging tails. OMG, what the fuck? Yeah, oh, whiff. Okay, I see. Whiff, not what the fuck, sorry. Um, sometimes it's fun to play into. Sometimes it's real fun to play into. Amazing. Well, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are also amazing. I know I can't do it all the time. It's just, I don't know. I'm very switchy, so it comes and goes, but when it's here, it's fun to play with. Um, hmm. I still haven't figured out a game. All I've done, all I've done is play Clues by Sam, train some puppies, and talk about the sex and sexuality. Which I mean has been a good stream, but you don't know if today is a puppy day or if it's just something a certain someone can out. Is it just something a certain someone can out? Something a certain someone can out. Can bring out. Can bring out. Can bring out. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Who? Who? Can't log into Twitch on your laptop? No. What's wrong? Is it giving you trouble? Is it giving you trouble? What's going on? Browser not supported? Refresh? Refresh? Try it again. Twitch is just sucks ass. It happens to me all the time. It happens if you try to like log in too quickly while it's still loading stuff, which happens to me all the time because um that's what my computer does, is it just is slow and bad. Um oops, this is a Firefox Linux. Yeah, yeah, just restart, not restart, just like refresh the page and try to log in again. Like give it a second. That's so funny. It's so funny that you just have like have that little extra bit in there, Castle. And I kid you not, I get that every single time I try to log in. Every time. So I get it. Um what if we just like did something new randomly today? What if I just like clicked a game I hadn't played before? Hmm. You know what? While I'm thinking, no, I'm not gonna get distracted. I'll just do this later. I'll do this later. It's fine. You gotta go for now. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye, Castle. See ya. CTO at a large tech company, and when I tell you to refresh, it function works. I'm telling you. Listen, listen, Aqua. Listen. I have to go through it every single fucking day. I really do. And again, I know what causes it because it happens to me every day. It takes. Oh, you tried it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You tried it? Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. But it's working, right? It's working. You can wear a collar. You can appreciate it. It's not something you're super into by yourself. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. Sorry. I just want to, sharing what works for me. Sharing what works for me. I could probably get it to fuck up right now. Tell you to do it and it works? Yep, uh-huh. Yeah. Look, I bet maybe I shouldn't show this on stream. Maybe I shouldn't show this on stream. Let me think this. Being angry at you, you're fine, you're fine. Let me see. It'll be fine. Probably. Right. No, I probably shouldn't do my login on Twitch. Anyways, I could like do it right now if I wanted to. Um, responded to as who? Oh, wait, hang on a sec. The accursed electromancer? Hmm. Who's that? Who's that? You haven't been able to launch a game for days. Oh, Crassitator, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, so like whenever I'm done streaming and I go to raid out every night, I go and load up Twitch, right? And everything takes like 3 minutes for the web page to load. No, like actually genuine. I don't know who. Um, one went over my head. I'm sorry. But yeah, every night it takes like 3 minutes for the web page to load, right? And if I try to log in before it is fully loaded, every single time I will get that browser not supported. Every single time. It's it is literally so obnoxious. I hate it. So sorry. It's not your fault. It's the computer. It's just really bad. The computer's just really bad. Um, like last night when I was closing out Sekiro, it took like 10 minutes for the game to close. It's genuinely a miracle that this computer works. Like not even that it does the stuff. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I wasn't 100% sure. You don't know how her voice makes you react in the way that it does. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me scroll up and read the thing. You don't know if today's a puppy day or if it's just something a certain someone can bring out. Gotcha. So you're saying that I can't make you puppy? Aw, I'll make you puppy. I'll make you puppy. Ash has a really nice voice though. I asked a friend of mine. A friend of mine said that Ash had a really pretty voice. I was like, "Is my voice pretty?" And they're like, "Your voice is comfortable." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know if that's a okay." I like my voice for the record. I like it. I do. Um, I do. I wish that it was. I don't know. Every now and again, I'm like, I do wish I had a voice that was a little bit like Ash's or Katsu's or something like that. They have very pretty voices. Meow, it is meow, he says. It's not he ate right before stream. He ate before stream. Well, he didn't eat right before stream. He ate like a little before stream, but the important thing is it's not time for him to eat again. Yeah, I've come to like really appreciate it and everything. It's just I don't know. I really like it's not the norm. This has never fucking happened before. That's fair. That's fair. I what I really wish that I could do is I wish I had like the really like nice sultry voice. Like yeah, like they kind of drop down a register and they're like, "Oh, you're just like being so good for me." You know, like they just I don't feel like mine comes out quite as well as I would like. It's too much bassy. Like the mic doesn't help. That's part of it, right? The mic is a cardioid um um fucking what's it called? Not a condenser mic. It's the opposite of a condenser mic. Dynamic. It's a dynamic cardioid mic, and those tend to be a little bit like bassy if you're too close, which is why like if I'm talking like this really, really close, if I'm like really close, it gets super bassy, right? Like you probably don't even fucking know what I'm saying right now. It doesn't really matter what I'm saying right now. It probably is just really, really fucking bassy. You know, What if I'm whispering from like way back here? It's like it's so loud you can't really hear it, right? You can't really hear it if I'm like here, but it's also kind of unintelligible because again, it's just got too much like bass to it. I don't really know what to do about that. Let's see. Might need more body involvement to get the energy, even if it's bass. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Part of it is that I don't know. I don't have like the pitch and the resonance that I need. Because again, I haven't been doing voice training. I haven't done voice training in months. I haven't done voice training in months. Hmm. Hmm. Looking at my game still. I wish it wasn't this hard. I wish I just had a game that I wanted to play. Just start streaming so you get to using your vocal cords again. It'd be a good idea. You got your laptop out for some reason to make a mixtape out of the clip that we just got. Maybe I don't know. Or like calls or something. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I used my voice a lot in tech support, and you know that helped. Not this voice necessarily, but just speaking in general. There was something you wanted to say about the gay topic. Oh, you did say that you weren't sure if it was hetero exclusive, maybe? Something along those lines or something? We're streaming so we can tease her live. That's right. That's right. Um, I wonder what you sound like when you're all puddled up, Roar. See when you can tease you at your own house? I could probably make you blush. I could probably make you blush. You can. You just froze from a person you knew entering the chat. Yeah, yeah. That's cute. That's cute. You sound like nothing because you freeze. So you sound like the crackling of ice as it solidifies. The way that a frozen lake sounds in winter. Ching, chung, ching, chung, chung, choo, twing, chong. Like that, like that, a little bit like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I didn't just like make all those noises and y'all were like, the fuck is she doing, right? Y'all know what I was talking about, right? The way frozen lakes sound. Yeah. The frozen lake noise, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Aqua knows. Okay, Aqua knows. As long as one person knows, I don't need the rest of you to understand. If you stream, there shall be zero bullying. Okay, I can respect that. Yeah, yeah, totally. Let's see. You just heard an expression of a snail's brain content. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. As long as one person knows, I'm cool. As long as Aqua's like, yeah, I got it. The rest of y'all can just be out of the loop. That's fine. Um, hmm. I have scrolled up and down so many times. I wish, everybody's been playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. They're like, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do Elden Ring. I'm gonna do Bloodborne. I'm gonna do Sekiro on stream. Like, I can't stream half of those first off. Can't stream half of them. But, like, I don't know. I wish that I had some longer term project like that I could just be like, cool, I'm just gonna like log in and start stream and we're gonna like, chew through a little bit of Dark Souls 1, right? Um, you do be knowing, but you're looking for actively burning flowers to make curry. Curry. Pouts for no bully? Yeah. Yeah, pouts for no bully for sure. Pouts for no bully. But streamer says she doesn't want to get bullied, so, gotta respect the streamer's rules. It's very important. Very, very important. Hmm. I think that if she wants to be bullied on stream, if she ever started streaming, she would have to be really clear about it, and she would have to beg. She would have to beg to be bullied. She'd have to be like, please, chat, please, please bully me, please, please. I really need it, please. Just like, just bully me. I don't care what you do. Just do it, please. That kind of thing. Something like that. Imagines sent. Laptop. Look at that. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm all over. Look at how many times I'm on there. Let's see. Bangu. Let's see. The curry. Ooh, the what? Rainbow curry. Okay. Burning blossom. Why are there so many flowers in that curry? No, there is no stage command. Listen, you really, really enjoy being made to say things, so yes, okay, you accept this. I know you do. I know. I know. We would absolutely get you to beg to be bullied on stream. It would be lovely. It would be such a good time for everybody. Be such a good time. I would love to be like, Aqua, no, no, you need to beg for it. And then after you've begged for it, be like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. You need to beg a little harder. You need to beg a little harder, okay? Just to see how much we could pull out of you. Just to see. Y'all ever had somebody like desperately beg you for something? Walked in, heard you need to beg for it. Wow, my brain. No, you heard that right, actually. You actually heard that right. You didn't mishear. You're messing with your brain? Yeah? No, and you've not done it? Okay. Okay. It's the first time for everything. It's the first time for everything. Oh my gosh, Silvern. It's like your name. OWO. OWO. About that anniversary stream. Yeah, what about it? You would like to as the subtext? I know. That's what the first time for everything is for, right? That's what the first time for everything is for. Maybe next time we're doing Shockies. Maybe next time we're doing Shockies. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. Hey. Your name has zeros, actually. I noticed. I noticed. But saying 0W0 is less less thing. It's less thing. It's more that. It's less thing, but it's more that. Um, that was an actual shiver down your back. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Safe problem for you. You want to bite? You can't eat my shell. My shell, for one, is non-edible, and two, if it were, it has no nutritional content. It has negative nutritional content. The nutrients would go out of your body into the shell pieces, and they would leave. I'm so eloquent. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You like the pain? Well, no, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We haven't established that I actually like the pain. Okay. We haven't established that. I just want to get shocked. I didn't necessarily want to feel the pain of being shocked. It's a different thing. It's a technical difference, but it is an important one, right? Should I just be playing Monster Train 2 while I blab? Should I do that? Negative nutritional content is wild. Yeah, yeah. That's right. It just steals the nutrients right out of you. I should just pick something. Let me pick something. Let me pick something. I got this. I got this. We got this. We're gonna just pick something to play. Strix Run. I can't guarantee that it would be a Strix Run. I've been playing Soul Saber quite a bit recently, anyways. Gonna be AFK-ish as you get home. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good work. Good work. Yeah. Delay is crazy. Is the delay that bad? How bad is the delay? You said delay is crazy. Okay, rechecking. I see. Okay, rechecking. Is it that bad? 6 seconds? We're good? Okay, 6 seconds is kind of okay. I did notice that there was a bit of a delay, but 6 seconds is fine. 10 seconds, hotel Wi-Fi. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to click that button. What did I click? Here we go. I feel like I've had so much delay lately. If it starts going over 10 seconds, that just feels bad. Hmm. Just gonna pick something. What if I pick... What if I pick... My Wi-Fi? I don't use Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. I use Ethernet, yeah. And honestly, it's probably my computer more than anything else. I haven't had like any drop frames or anything like that. You ate all your pizza. It's all gone. Where is the pizza? Where did it go? Was it tasty though? As long as you enjoyed it, as long as you had a good pizza, that's good. As long as you enjoyed it. It was so good. I don't know that I've ever had like a buffalo pizza that I liked. That was buffalo sauce and ranch on it, right? Buffalo sauce and ranch, is that right? You found jelly beans? Oh my gosh. A little treat, little snack afterwards. The hell is a buffalo pizza? Um, you don't know what ranch is? What was the white sauce on it? What is the white sauce on that pizza? So sad being away from the home. Oh, I'm sorry. Went to a trans meeting group yesterday. It went well. Heck yeah, Grassitator. I love that for you. M Mayo? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hang on a second. Like no way, right? What was on that pizza? What did it taste like? You're not sure? What did it taste like? My thought would be that's probably ranch. It's not silver, no. Oh my gosh, all I'm trying to do is type this. Okay. Blue cheese? Oh, okay. I could see blue cheese being a thing. We oftentimes put here in the US, ranch is something that people like. I don't actually know what ranch is made of. What ranch dressing is. No, blue cheese is not blue. Blue cheese is molded, and the mold is slightly blue. Okay, let's see. Ranch ranch dressing is usually made from buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, and herbs. Maybe? So Wikipedia says. Buttermilk. Buttermilk, sour cream, and mayo? I don't know about that one. Sour cream, buttermilk, mayo. Greek yogurt? What are these people on? Blue cheese has bluish spots from the tasty mold. Yeah. Blue cheese is not blue. It's like saying oranges aren't orange. No, it's not, because oranges are orange. Live down the road from a cheese factory. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. Yeah, yeah. Blue cheese, if you look at blue cheese pictures. Okay, yeah, it was probably blue cheese dressing. It's like you said, blue cheese sauce. Yeah, blue cheese has this like mold that lives inside it that makes it look greenish bluish. What was that begging bit in context of? Still on that? Well, if you want to know, you might have to beg for it. No, it was about Aqua was saying that if she ever streams, that people can't bully her. And we were like, oh, okay, well, no bullying for you then. And then she was like, what? Actually, no. And I was like, well, if you want us to bully you, you'd have to beg for it. That's what it was. Please, please isn't begging. Please isn't begging. Please is just being polite, and I appreciate that, but it's not quite begging. Yeah, looking at this blue cheese stuff is wild. Anyways, you don't actually want to beg? I know. I know. Like making a snail beg for her Shakis? I didn't. I never begged last night for Shakis, right? I never begged for Shakis. I asked for some and I got some, but I didn't. I don't remember begging for any. Uh, what? I didn't beg for Shakis. Yeah, yeah. I just asked for them. I didn't beg for them. You know, I was just like, hey, GV, could you give me that, please? Could you give me that, please? Step up our games. Yeah. I'm thinking really, really hard about what I'm gonna play. Not making any progress on it. Maybe you don't understand what begging is? Oh. Uh, Monster Train 2. I totally could. I could play Monster Train 2. Play Ultra Kill. Honestly, Ultra Kill still hurt me. It hurt me. What about Octopath Traveler 2? What about that? What about that? Can I run that? Is this playable on my computer now that I think about it? It's gotta be, right? Good pick. You like that one? Great. I played the first one. Well, I didn't beat the secret boss, but I played the game, so it's good enough, right? Let me check the requirements. The requirements. I requirements. Me after a dinner. I require mints. Me me as garlic. I require minced. Um just send me a new computer. No, we're fine. We're fine. Music pisses you off though, so you probably mute and play Dead Cells. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can totally play this game, right? Yeah, sure. Requirements. Yeah, requirements. Kitty, stop just meowing at me, you boober. Stop just meowing at me. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do it? You know, why don't we do it? We'll just do it. It's fine. We can totally play this game 3 crashes later. Have you seen my computer ever crash because I've been playing a game? Yes, I called my cat a boober. Yes. Yeah, and it's a he. It's the fluffy boy that's making the noise. Nuh-uh, you've never seen my computer crash. The game crashes, but not the computer. Not the computer. That's right. That's right. Respect the work this thing is putting in. Kitty. Hi. Do you have birds called boobies? Yeah, there's some boobies here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's like tits, there's boobies, there's double-breasted cum swallows, there's what else? Robins. Bags? I don't know about those. I don't know about those. Blue-footed boobies? Yeah, blue-footed boobies, yeah. Tits. There's also tit mouses, tit mice, I don't know. Um, you've never heard you've never heard about the double-breasted cum swallows? Never heard about those? Let's see. You should call me. You're not a bird watcher. All you know is crow and sparrow. What's the difference between a crow and a raven? You love birds? Hey, Og, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, there's not a bird called the double-breasted cum swallow. I was making it up. I was making it up. Og, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? I just fucking lied. No. I just lied. I did not lie about fucking. I've been very clear. No fucking. Um, a bad girl. You think? You think? Really? Really? Thank you. I'm such a bad girl. What about a pink fairy armadillo? We have a bird here called the. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Deity. Deity? 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 It's not titty, is it? It's like Titi? 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 How's it pronounced? Titty? It's not titty. That's not titty. Tia. 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 TT? TT? Oh god, it's titty. It's TT. Okay. She lies about birds. Surely she also lies about there is no stage. Holy shit, there's no stage. Titieri. Something like a titieri? Titieri. What's a good title for this? What's a good title for this, I wonder? I'm not a very credible source right now. That's something a liar would say. No, there's not a stage. You buy them by the bucket. Yeah, they're delicious. Oh my god, what is it? I hate having to come up with titles, y'all. Um, no. I'm not a snage. That's not true either. Stream title goes here? No. No, it's gotta be something cool and cute and clever that makes people wanna click on it. Should I do Shockies, y'all? Rory, you're not home yet, are you? It's a bucket of salt with 20 plus birds in it. remember exactly when you ate. I went to go feed you at 1:20. You too. You ate at the same time she did. Your most recent one was is it good? What? 20 minutes you'll be home. You're worried. No worries, no worries. You realize you're waffling? Vanish. Nuh-uh. You're fine, you're fine. Just the distant yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm just exclaiming. Exclaiming. Um, mm, mm, 140 decibels? No, that's like jet engine levels. No, baby. No. The title can be first playthrough. Smiley face. First playthrough, smiley face. It's perfect. I couldn't have asked for better. You know what? I am going to do the smart thing and just reuse the Octopath Traveler 1 scene, because I probably won't ever play that again. Kitties, no. I will have to go feed them in like 20 minutes, but um, you found the best bird, yeah? What's the best bird? What's the best bird, and is it different than bird breast? Large-breasted booby. Well, I mean, it's just a normal bird. What's special about it other than a name that sounds a little silly? Do 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 do. You're a cat. Do 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 do. Cat. You're a cat. Do 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 do. Cat. It's a bird with the shortest beak. I haven't had kiwis in a long time. I want to eat a kiwi now. They're so messy. I don't remember them being that messy when I was a child. Why? Why? Why would a game launch in not the right resolution? Roar, thank you. I'm talking about even with using a spoon, it is still above my threshold of fucking messy because I don't like getting stuff on me. Just eat it with the skin on. Are you talking brown kiwis? Because I know you can eat golden kiwis with the skin on it, but brown kiwis is not very tasty with the skin on it. I've known people who do it. I know people who do it, but like golden kiwis and brown kiwis are different things. Click it there, click it there, click, 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 click it there. Brown kiwi. What do you mean, what? A brown kiwi or a golden kiwi? There's a difference. There's a difference, y'all. Let me get you some pictures. Green, gold, and red. It would probably be your green. What's a red kiwi? I don't think I've seen a red kiwi before. I don't know. They're brown. The skin is brown. The skin's on the bottom. Skin's on the bottom. You'll love my nuts. The skin's on the bottom. That sounded like crazy. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Context. Context. This is Vince from the Slap Chop. There's 4 or 5 seconds is done. Um oh my god, those are some old stems. Holy shit. God, I just the Slap Chop guy. This is Vince from the Slap Chop. Okay. A brown kiwi pulls out literally the bird, so maybe not that. Do you eat a brown kiwi bird whole? Probably not. Let's see. The types of kiwis. Types of kiwis. Green kiwi. Well, I'm looking. I'm googling. I'm googling. I'm googling all over here. Googling. You ever had a gallon of goo? Wait, no, I can't say that. That's y'all are gonna um. Okay, red. See, red kiwi looks crazy, y'all. Do you think they make dried kiwis? You can like eat dry kiwi fruit? It's cause I've got a browser window pulled up, okay? Okay, yeah, it's probably like green kiwi and golden kiwi. So when you're saying that you eat the kiwi with the skin on it, right? When you're saying you eat the kiwi with the skin on it, are we talking green kiwi? Or are we talking gold kiwi? What kind of kiwi are we talking about? Oh my god, everything's fucked up because I have a browser window. Both, any and all? Sometimes dried kiwis and fried kiwis. I don't know about fried kiwis. I don't want that. The sour is in the skin. Your people are called kiwis? Well, is that like a normal, is that, or is that like derogatory? The hairs are prickly, so some people scrub it off. Yeah, that's why I was asking about golden versus green, because golden doesn't have nearly as much hair on it. It is less hair. Less hair. Not less hair. Let's see. English, sure. Not derogatory as far as you know. Kiwi and it's positive. Okay, okay. I just didn't know if that was that Creek the no, who's Creek? Please adjust the brightness to a level that it's easy to see. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Uh, there. Hey, much cuter than that or something? I guess so. What do you mean? Not applied? No. Confirm? I have to apply the settings first. Checks out. No. You are both kitty cats. I don't know why you think you're not. I don't know why you think you're not kitty cats, but you are. You both cats. Um, Now let's get into settings and turn this music down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. Yeah.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Oh my god, who said that one?
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Something like that, maybe? I don't know. This thing is so... The last one especially was like really, really annoying to get the sound balanced right. Like very challenging. No. Hey Drackley, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Blargle blargle blar? Yeah? Argle bargle glip quaff? Something like that. Highest? What do you mean highest? No, no, don't do that. Why would you do highest? That'd be crazy. My computer can't do highest. Adjust the depth of corner shadows. Let's disable that. Let's turn shadows off. Yeah. Fuck all your fancy settings. Abigail Chaptel, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you. Oh, we can just continue. Let's do that. Oh, no, we can't continue. Funny, if you would have said to you 4 months ago that you did totally okay being called a puppy girl, you would have been very surprised. Yeah? Why? Why would that surprise you? Okay, what are we gonna play here? Okay, we have Hikari. Um, Hikari, warrior, tale begins the desert reason, young prince of Ku, nation at war, worry, suffer greatly, pray for a world without conflict, peace, journey. Okay, got it. Apothecary. Casti, Apothecary, Port Town, Adrift to Sea, you have amnesia or something. Satchel, skills, rediscover, something important, nagging feeling, journey, lost, okay. Partitio. Your merchant, tail, witnessing fall, horizon, eliminate devil, poverty? This is not a merchant. Or he's being very bad at being a merchant. What? What? They have such a weird view of capitalism in these games. Dancer, Tails, Verdant, Cavern, Big Dreams, Star, Hope and Stardom. Okay. Oswald, cool. Scholar, great. Sentence, prison. Oh, murder your wife and daughter. Great, nice. Man, everything, die, kill, not even the cold. Cool. Temenos, great. Cleric, um, Inquisitor, tragic accident, can't be helped. Oh shit, well, wait a second. Wait a second. Tragic accident, it can't be helped. That is some real laissez-faire activity right there from your brain. Um, oh, Throne, great. Thief, they, member, Black Snakes, steal and clean, not in this stench, blood, escape the shackle of bloodshed, embark journey, and Oshat, cool. Hunter, island, and carefree life, creatures to reclamation or something. What are we playing? What are we playing? Do not know. You could not fall asleep on Friday or Saturday night. Had such a terrible headache. Eventually, you managed to fall asleep at like 8 in the morning on Sunday. Didn't wake up until like 12:30 a.m. on Monday. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get yourself some sleep. Former merchant, maybe? I don't know. Is this the world map? It looks like the Atlantic. Oh, let me check. Hey, Yui, welcome on in. Who knows? Maybe they would say one day make a merchant with a black market twist. Maybe. Oops. So this is the world map. And you pick one of these 8 characters, and then eventually you'll probably end up playing all, like recruiting all 8 and then doing their stories or something. I don't know what we're gonna play. This guy is not cute. This guy is definitely a twink. She looks very edgy. That kid looks hilarious, or whatever they are. Let's see. Apothecary. Okay, cool. She's got Baby Yoda. It must be her mechanic. This guy, also a twink. That guy... I don't know, it's... This guy is so wild to me. This guy is so wild, right? This guy is so fucking wild. Because he's like, I'm a merchant. And you're like, oh yeah? And he's like, I want to bring all the joy to the entire world by making them, getting rid of poverty. You know, like, wait a second, that's not how merchants work. That's like the opposite of how merchants work. He's like, yeah, but I'm gonna dress like a detective while I do it. And I'm like, what kind of a detective? And he says, a private eye. Oh, so you're gonna have like this real, like, you know, detective noir look? No. No, I'm gonna be a goofball because I can. Go back to Hikari. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know why this... Capitalism hasn't been invented yet, maybe? No, no, it's definitely been invented. It's definitely been invented. Hikari means calf, like the muscle. In Japanese, it means light. Pretty sure. Did I get that right? I'm pretty sure I got that right. Hikari? Hikaru? Something like that. No, why? I was gonna look up. I was gonna look it up. I was gonna look it up, but I checked my messages, so. Private eye privatized. What the fuck? Declares what? Huh? Why? One second. Oh man, those storms must have been way worse than... Way worse than I thought they were yesterday. Okay, Yeah, it means light. It means light. You vote leg man, warrior leg. Um, let's see, what's she do? Dancer. Cool. Townspeople, wherever you go. Items from townspeople. What was this guy? This guy's a scholar. He just like straight up. I don't know. Hush. Oh, you can just like ambush him and knock him unconscious. Oshette does seem pretty funny. Phoebe's house, only one left standing in a post-storm wasteland. I mean, I wouldn't know. I hardly ever go outside. Okay, so important thing here to keep in mind is that important thing to keep in mind here is that I'm probably only gonna get them like if you go in order, right? If you go around the map, you will probably get the people in the order that you see them. At least that's the way it was in the first game. So like if you start with Hikari, you can go to Particio, then Agnia, then Oswald, or Hikari, Casti, Oshette, Thronite, like you'd go around the map and do that way. So if we're gonna pick somebody, oops, if we're gonna pick somebody, then we want to pick somebody who also is like near other people we want to play too. And I think whoever we pick first, at least it was this way in the first game, whoever we pick first, had you had to stick with them, like until you beat their stuff. So that's something to keep in mind too. Oh, he's so sad. My kid cat's such a sad boy. He's such a sad boy. Can you kill people in this? Can you explain what you mean? You can knock them unconscious. Very invested in showing us the thief's cleavage. Curse? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You want me to pick the thief directly? Is that what you're saying? Hmm. Maybe. What time is it? 5:03. Hmm. You envy her a little bit? She's got a cool aesthetic. We should do something. Let me go feed the kitty bitties. Let me go feed the kitty bitties. Here, I'll let you look at look at what's her name. Here you go. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll think about what we want to play. Which one we want to start with. I'll be back in 5 minutes while I make them full. Alright, see you later, Selin. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Can I... Give me my mouse. My mouse? Nope, it's window locked. It's window locked. Give me 1 second. I want to scroll up and see. Let's see. Thief is one of those characters that gives you that conflicted feeling of, am I attracted to her or am I wishing that I look like her? That makes sense. You're voting Throne or Casty, huh? Your chest area is starting to feel tender, ease working. You're super excited. Yeah, it'll do that. Pretty exciting, even if it is a bit painful. Excited for you. Exactly. So, for me, I definitely had budding, God, in the first month or two. Like, it starts happening quickly. It'll take a while for, like, things to change. But yes, that tenderness, that, like, a little bit of pain in the chest area, that is absolutely a thing. That is absolutely a thing. And yeah, it's kind of nice to, like, have that, I guess. Okay. You're saying Casty or Throne, eh? Hmm. So here's my thoughts on it, right? After 11 years, yours started growing again. You find you need to be careful complaining online. Careful about complaining? Why is that? Yeah, I feel like I'm entering into like another growth section as well. It's been 3 years for me, just a 3.5 ish. I've changed up my HRT recently a little bit, so that might have something to do with it, but yeah, like they happen in stages. Some people don't have HRT, and you're like, your boobs are going. That is okay. So here's what I'll say about that, right, Aqua? That's them, right? Like, I'm not happy with the size of my boobs, right? I wish they were larger. They would be nice. But if somebody does have large breasts, I'm gonna be happy for them. That's awesome for them. If I weren't on HRT, I would want to be on HRT, but I'm not gonna be upset at somebody who is, right? I don't know. So like if they're being bad to you about that, that's on them. You worried about bragging? I mean, you're just talking about your body. That's no different than being like, I don't know, you're tired from going to the gym, or like you've lost a few pounds lately. Like, imagine this, right? Imagine this. If you're like, hey, I lost 15 pounds recently, and somebody is mad about that towards you, again, that's on them. As far as the game goes, I think we're gonna go with Throne for a couple of reasons. Right? First off, I hate paying for shit in these games. I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna pay for stuff. We're gonna steal things. We're gonna steal everything that we can. All right? We're gonna steal everything that we possibly can, and we are gonna refuse to pay for anything. That's step number one. That is level dependent. They started again, so you restarted Prague. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But yes, so that is level dependent, and we would have her in our party the entire time because I want her to have levels so that she can steal shit, right? Agnia can also take things for free. Who is Agnia? Agnia, she can also take things for free. Let's see. That's fair. That's fair. Rest level 20? No, 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 no. Thank you for letting me know, Yui. But the other thing that, the other reason that I think I want to start with Throne. Yeah, thank you. The other thing that reason I want to start with Throne is because this cleric person seems deeply uninteresting to me. So we don't want to go that way. And Oshet sounds very interesting to me, so we do want to go this way. I've heard that she is lesbian for food, and I want more of that in my life. And then Casty looks great. This guy, I don't know about him. This guy, I don't know, having a warrior is great. I liked having, what's his name? Dancer looks cool. So we're basically going to pick up Throne, and, I don't know, go this way. So that way we never have to touch this person. So I think we're gonna go with that. Because otherwise, let's see, like Agnia. Yeah, let's go with Throne. 3-path, Uriler. Yeah, like let's just run ladies. Let's just have ladies in this one. I had guys in the last one. Fuck the guys. No, don't fuck the guys. Fuck the Ladians. Fuck the Ladians? No, fuck the ladies. And they'll be on our team, right? It'll be great. Unless there's a min-max reason why I would have one of the guys on my team, in which case we'll probably have them on the team because I'm a slut for min-maxing more than I'm a slut for sexy people. Not again, not the stench. Every time we breathe in, it feels like your lungs are rotting. We know that. You established that. Blood. Also, another reason that I want to play with Throne, I heard that she is incredibly edgelord. And that's great because I'll probably laugh really hard about it. There's a clip of me laughing for like uncontrollably laughing to the point where I could barely breathe when what's her name? What's the lady in the first one? I can't remember her name. The dancer, Primrose. Primrose. In the first game, there was a scene where Primrose's dead friend got kicked off a cliff, and I laughed for probably 10 minutes about that. Because that's how I respond to things. So we'll see. If you want to finish the game, you need the whole like, yep, I know that. Why is she called Furniture and not Thorn? Thorn? No, Throne. It's something. It's accent something something. So yeah, I'll probably laugh about something in this game.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
It'll be great. I'll probably be like, you're so funny, edgelord lady. Look at them go. They're running. My guess is that all these people that are here with her, they're gonna die. They're probably gonna die like idiots. They seem like extras. The game's gonna want me to care about them too. Ask about one of the tags in the stream, please. Sure, directly, go ahead. Is it about asexual?
Rats finally caught up to us.
Is it about asexual? Is it about snail? Do you want to know about snail?
You catch your breath, Tony.
Late last night, you went to the range to sight in your new rifle. A couple days later, you found a lump on your right boob. Turns out it wasn't growing again, and you bruised it with a recoil. That was an unneeded trip to the doctor. Oh my gosh. What is ectogasm enjoyer? Okay. I knew that's what you were going to ask about. So,
Now then,
my good friend,
welcome.
whom you also know, Kay. Kay put a silly tag in her stream about me and a running joke that we have. And so I also put a silly tag in mine about her, right? So, I don't know. I guess ectogasm would be what the emissions from a ghost whenever they orgasm, I guess. So yeah, ectogasm. It's a funny word. About me? Notes? Well, uh, not exactly about me. About a joke. The snake. There's no snake. There's no snake. There's no snake. No. No, 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 no. It's not. She put snage she's enthusiastic about snages, but it's not real. Let's see. Exploit your foes' weaknesses to break down their defense. Utilize swords, daggers, and dark-based skills in battle. Wait. Why does she do dark-based stuff? Because she's edgy? Darkest Night to see it in action. Yeah, we know this.
What to do?
Thief skill. Darkest Night. Gah!
The dark.
Break. You looked up ectogasm online, and it was a website with clothing and nail stickers and accessories. I don't know about that. Break your foe, then enter boost mode to deal a devastating blow. I know. I know how this works, game. 1 PP, boost to command, 3 levels power. Yep,
Be calm.
Sorry? No, why are you apologizing? No, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize.
Ready? Come on.
Come on. Chew up, chew up. I have a question. Why were we running from these people? When they are incredibly weak to everything we can do. Why were we running from them? Wish that she'd break your throne, Rene? Pursuer? No, Thank you for the explanation. That made more sense than the internet. Yeah. I got you.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, why were we running again? Remind
I
me.
just don't get it. Why is this door locked? Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
Oh, Donnie's dead. Didn't you know? That's what happens when all the blood leaves you.
Don't.
You didn't stop the bleeding, so
This job is a nightmare.
something predator prey fetish.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for.
No, the stage key. No. You have to lurk, feeling a bit of eye strain. Totally understand. The snage key. You know, if it snaps, it's on purpose.
There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside.
Yeah, there's no way that we would have known there were guards guarding the
Only
thing.
2 of us knew. Which means there's likely a true.
Good luck, thank you, appreciate it. Bye-bye. I hope you feel a little better.
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first.
I knew what you meant.
Come on.
But Gulak is great since we were talking about ectogasm, so.
Let's go.
We're just gonna leave a dead man. Yeah, it's fine. Main menu, path action, confirm, select, move. Great. Hey, Vetelina, welcome in. How you doing? Throne sold him out, yeah. Gulag is here. No, good luck. Gulag. It's a different thing. Let's go this way.
No vermin's gonna stand in my way.
Oh no, they're so strong. Oh my goodness. How are we ever gonna... No, wait, never
Come
mind.
on, let's go. Damn you to hell. Be. Huh?
Can't be running around upstairs. What stairs?
Meantime.
Get I do like how flashy this is. The game has been interesting. The first one was pretty okay. It was a good time. It got a little repetitive at times, and there were some things that I like. Oh, cats be running around upstairs. I'm sorry, in your house. I did not read the full sentence. I'm sorry. A healing grape. I love it. Just put the grape in them. They'll be better. You hear the pitter pattering of their paws. Yes, you can perceive the pitter patter of their paws. Pitter patter paws, pitter patter paws, pitter 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 patter paws.
Rats doing here? They must have known we'd come.
Would love to see me play Crystal Project. Far less writing. What's Crystal Project?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
We're gonna give our friend a little surprise. Okay. Ambush him. Sakurachi is from New York, maybe. Could you hurry it up? We don't have all day. What if I climb this ladder instead? What if I just ignored this? No, okay. You're naive. Why in this hotel room is there a phone next to the toilet? I don't know. Ambush this person? Hmm. Why does it...
Good night.
What was that about money?
Nice. Your skills are second. He's fast asleep.
Are we reciting merchants' tirades again? No.
No.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing. That's enough, Scarachi.
I could.
Fine.
I could. You want me to do that? Crassitator, do you want me to do that for you right now? I could do that.
Finally, a way out. Time to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
No, no, no. Are you sure? I thought you were a masochist. I thought you were a masochist, Crassitator.
We aren't in the
Don't you want me to hurt you? Emotionally?
Yeah, we've got company. Throw.
Frone.
You got that cheese, now's the time.
Crystal Project is a non-linear JRPG where you are the maker of your own adventure. It has a fun voxel world where you can explore pretty freely if you enjoy platforming and there's no random encounters. Interesting.
You idiot. Enough about the
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as...
Oh my, what is with the cheese shit in this scene? Why is this so cheese?
These rats just don't... And it's up to us.
Okay, yeah, fight him.
turn.
Well, beat him up. Do y'all even have skills?
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Be calm. Two.
Okay. Calling them rats? I don't know. For some reason they got a thing about rats. They really like rats. You can just do this. Rats are cute. I mean, rats are cute. I'm not gonna argue that. Okay.
Damn you.
Axes. You love axes. Oh wait, we should swap weapons. I forgot about that.
Not dead yet. Your life is mine.
You stole the HP, but you didn't heal. So I must not understand how stealing works.
The bucket. Whew. Take that, you lousy vermin.
God. You're not gonna let this rat bit drop.
You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight?
I didn't say that.
Inspiring Plum, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give... If you know what I mean, Throne.
Wait a second. You went from talking about rats to making the worst pickup line in history in a sewer?
Are you coming with us, or do you want
Yeah,
to
we're not gonna ever use any of the nuts. No slippery nuts. No sharp nuts. No hardy nuts. No, we're gonna keep all the nuts in our inventory. Hey, watermelon, hi. Throwing consumables for later, refusing to feast on the ball-shaped object. That's right, That guy spits a lot. Can we kill him? I didn't need to use him in the first game. Why would I use him here? That's right. I don't. I don't need to.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filth. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there on those.
Oh my goodness.
Who did this to us?
I wish I
You're so lost? Lost where?
was at home. The job.
Let's say that you don't like spitters, but no, sometimes you go. Wow.
But we didn't do nothing wrong. I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on.
Wow, hang on a sec. They have punishment collars on? Huh.
So long as
Hang
these
on.
two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
Tell me more about these collars with
That's
punishment.
crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi.
Go on. No, go back to the collar part.
They're less likely to find us then.
Why did nuts get brought up? Because they are they're poppy filled. So nuts are an item from the first game that you can use that will like permanently increase your stats, and I just didn't give any. I just didn't give any of them. I didn't use them. That's why. I ended a game with like several hundred of them probably.
Black snakes.
You want someone to hold your leash and make you obey
Some of
them?
realm's richest
The only
souls.
thing stopping me is
They
distance.
control the town's wealth and power.
Band of ruffians, yeah.
And I am
Well,
one
that's
of those
nuts. It's
minions.
right. That's right.
My What a filthy town.
Of puppy girls, yeah.
Time
The
to go
black
home.
pups. How to move Phoebe to New Zealand. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Side story, save point, hidden item, cool. No, I want to go back upstairs. I want to go back upstairs. Pouncing on a top on a ravenous rage lust if found in the streets. A rage lust. That's so funny. Okay. New Zealand is better than here. Never get used to seeing the lifeless bodies of children. That's right. That's right.
Fool.
You never do. Sad. Don't do business with strangers? Yeah. Oh, level 5 or higher. Okay, well, we'll try again later. Why? Shocked by that? I've actually decided to keep my... we're not going to do Shockies tonight. You should be shocked by that? Yeah, what? Hi there, I thought you would stop and say hi. Came to the lifeless bodies of children. I don't know why he said that. I don't know why he said that.
Good night.
I'm being bad. What do you mean? Not being bad. Not being bad. Get lost, yeah. Rampage! Oh my god, it's late. I know. I didn't bring it up because I wanted you to find it out on your own. I knew you would see it. Rampage. Oh, hey, what's up? Nice. A dagger. Wait, is it better? Gotta be better, right? Yeah, look at that. Thanks so much. You got this.
Good night.
He needs to yank the leash on the snail, yeah. You think so?
Good night.
You have a bedtime? You should probably stick to it. Yeah, one would think. Aren't even getting anything? You're just ambushing them and not looting them? What? You can't loot them. Yeah, this is just for fun. It's just for fun. Oh, take me to heaven.
Good night.
You should, yeah. What? Well, I'm not discriminating. I'm not discriminating, okay? They're all getting ambushed. What was back here? Actually super lonely this evening. You were struggling. Chatting here has made you feel less so. I'm glad that we could do that for you. I'm glad that that helps. I know that it can be tough to be, not in a place that you're familiar with, away from like the comforts of what you know, and then, not to have anybody around that you know as well. So it's good that we could do that. Oh, you can board a canoe from a pier to move across the water. Huh. This is a new thing. This was not a thing before. Canoeing? A critical nut. Ah. Right, guess we go in here. Happy this is the place. Wasn't trying to actually scold you. Came across that way. You're wonderful and happy to see. Yeah.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a
Yep.
wrist.
Look, I get it. When I'm feeling bad, I stay up real late too. And just try to like maintain that connection.
You thrown.
Thank you, Father. We call this man, he's the leader of the Black, a first class. He took me in
Hey,
as a
Violet.
child,
Hi. How you
taught me
doing?
everything I know.
Leader of Black Snakes, first class assassin. Took you into the shop. Great.
The mark, Father.
I'm gonna say,
What is that
um,
staff? I hope it was worth.
It is simply what we were asked.
eat the nuts. No. No gamer proteins. Get out of here with that. When you feel really bad, you nap, then you stay up way too late. Yeah, that's also true.
Seeing as word of our plan got out.
Did you need to convince Phoebe to go live slightly earlier? I almost went live earlier tonight.
There may very well.
I just didn't.
Perhaps our
Could have and
place
should
is in
have.
need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about. You have always been different, Throne. Better.
You just need to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You are the only one who hasn't. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor.
One day the bed timer will come back. I don't know about that, Crossitator.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone. Now speak of it no more. It is a bad.
Yes.
DC
Father.
Douglas has such a voice? I don't know. Is that this person?
Very good job.
I kind of can't see it. We should swap the word convince for the word encourage. No, you're fine. I get it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like I said, I almost started earlier tonight. Cause Kay had internet problems and she wasn't able to stream. Kay had internet problems and she wasn't able to stream, so like I didn't have anything to do. I was just kind of sitting around killing time. And then I got sidetracked. I was reading about Final Fantasy Wiki. Tonight's gathering awaits those disappoint mother. Let's just ambush them all. Let's just ambush them all. It's a great ability. Just like knock them out. Hey, what's up, buddy? Your time will come. Soon. Level 48 or higher. Your time will come. A little later, but it will come. But it will come. Unlike, well, wait, what? Hey, Danger Zone. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. You love some Octopath Traveler? Yeah, I'm just starting it up. I played the first one. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I've heard this one's quite a bit better, so status update, almost done with the show. Only 3 episodes away. Nice. So much lesbian in so little time. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, I had some good recommendations on this one. It was actually a gift from a friend. And there's a couple of people who, during the first one, came and hang out and talked about like all their different builds and like what they liked and stuff like that about the game. So, um, I don't like this person.
We call this woman. She is our other. She values order.
I don't like this person. She looks like a Karen, actually. Right? Y'all see it? I picked Throne because she seems really edgy. And also, Oshat seems really funny, and I can go get her soon, probably, I think. to dive into the rabbit hole? Yeah, that's awesome. I've both heard this and Project Triangle Strategy are better than the first Octopath. I can believe that. I can believe that. The first Octopath was like it was kind of really interesting in a way because it was so formulaic. It was so formulaic in that like they looked at old school RPGs and they were like, how can we just make something feel as old school as possible, but still have a lot of new school mechanics to engage with when it comes to like the battle system and stuff like that. Um, so it was really, really interesting because like you could kind of almost predict everything that was going to happen. Um, like each of the overarching stories played out in a certain way. Um, it was really fascinating from that standpoint. It was also because of that like a bit rote or a bit routine, and that made me like it was interesting from a mechanic standpoint, but it was also like it felt like it lacked some of the nicer things that the later games have like added. Stella, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi, hi. Wait, she gets off on whipping people in public? It seems
Oh, not a peep.
wild.
A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I
Oh,
suppose
look.
you'll need more
No,
encouragement.
I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna be like, oh, look, Roar, it's you, but it's not. This person's a piece of shit, and you're great. For sure, you can see that. For you, you felt like Octopath Traveler 1 was like testing the market and a gauge for interest. This one definitely improved on it, though. That's probably a good way of putting it, yeah. Um, just seeing how well
You
people would
lost as a
receive
wealthy client.
kind of an old school,
You've sullied my good name
like
with
an
your
old school, new
repertoire.
school RPG.
Oh, not even a whimper.
Maybe I should go get the Shockies.
Mother,
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
Your people in public?
it wasn't so
There's at
slow to
least
fail.
one person who would be whipping people in public. Wait, who? Who's Stella? Did I grow up with old school JRPG? I mean, my first game was Pokemon Red. Like literally Pokemon Red. Not the remakes. And not my first game, I guess. It was the first game I owned was Pokemon Red. I played Nintendo games before that. Legend of Zelda, stuff like that. I didn't play JRPGs. I didn't play JRPGs. Wait, what is the point? Who? You must have somebody in mind, Stella. Hardware Pokemon Red? Yeah, like I still have the cartridge from like 1997, so yours was blue. I mean, gee, yeah, that's great. So yeah, I played like a lot of older games. Um, and I played Final Fantasy 1, I played Final Fantasy 2. I played a lot of the what games are those called? They're not Dragon Quest. Breath of Fire? Played a lot of Breath of Fire games, I think. Yeah. Yours was yellow? Played a lot of yellow too. I used Game Shark to hack a surfing Pikachu in, so I played a lot of that little mini game. It was so silly. It was so silly. It was a good one.
If
You don't
anyone
lie, you were
deserves
thinking GB.
punishment,
Oh,
it's me.
maybe. I haven't asked him specifically, but probably.
Oh,
Dishonorable hacking? Yeah, I
how
mean, the only way you're gonna get a surfing Pikachu,
I'm moved to
was like if you lived in Japan, maybe, or like did some Nintendo events. I don't know how common they were, but it's as rare as having a Mew that was legitimate as well. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, this guy is an actual masochist, right?
Yes, what a fine reaction. In honor of
This
your
is such
act, I will
this
call
is
an
such a
early
weird scene after last night, right? You've got a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow and Gold in your closet. Yeah, I've got the oh my god. I used to call it when I was a kid. I used to call it bird poop purple. I got the purple Game Boy Color. Because when birds eat a lot of berries, they poop in that same purple color. Um, but yes, I've got one of those in the closet too, right now. Peep DMs for your cute project? Yeah, sounds good. Alina, stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Here's your hydrate. I'll do, and good morning. Hi, Guillaume. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. They didn't make it easy. Yeah, you had to like know in advance that an event existed in the first place, and then be able to show up to it. Yeah, it was like not like very easy. Missed all the events since you didn't even know they were a thing at the time. Yeah, yeah, like as a child, as a literal child, there was no way that was ever gonna happen. Like I didn't even know to look for them. You're not Karen Hag, Roar. You're not. I'm just saying that this reminds me of last night while I was being shocked. That's all. Newborn Kira, hi, good morning. Good to see you. You never got into Pokemon as a kid. You just didn't like it, still don't, sadly. But at least you feel like Atlas RPGs, now JRPGs, you didn't get into until like 2019, 2020. One of your friends at that time was Legends of Legaia. So that was the first JRPG I actually played and beat. Oh, I remember Legends of Legaia. That's the one with like the like combo system. You'd be like left, right, left, 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 up, down or something. It would like combo. That's what that one was, right? If I remember. I'll check the DMs in a little bit once we get
Oh,
through
you can't be
this
serious, Mother.
uh cutscene.
Things were just getting good.
Legend of the Guy I mentioned? Yeah.
silence, you
We were actually
abominable
we were talking last night. No, I was talking last night in Kay's chat about Tales of Destiny. Because a friend and I played the first Tales of Destiny. We rented it from a Blockbuster like equivalent. And we played it and we loved it. I still have this stem like Ice Tornado, from that game. Um, and whenever we took it back, we went back to rent it again another time, and it was gone. And we found out that somebody had just rented it out and stolen it. Attorney is coming out soon, remake. Ooh. JRPG is very niche. You think most people grew up on action adventure platformer. Um, trying to think. Like, I mean, I grew up on a whole bunch of different things. It would have been, let me think. I played my parents' NES. So like Mario, Legend of Zelda, Tetris, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that sort of stuff. Um, and then we got a Super Nintendo at one point, and we played Super Mario World. That was like mainly the only thing we had on it. I think we didn't have a lot of things on Super Nintendo. And then the Game Boy games had quite a few different Game Boy games of different kinds. Um, and it was like N64, so it was like a lot of Super Smash. A lot of Super Smash. But yeah, I really liked JRPGs as a kid. I've kind of grown out of them a little bit, to be honest, because they tend to have both like a lot of dialogue and like a bit more. The combat's really hard to get right because a lot of times you either end up in a situation where like all you do is just mash attack and you win, or you have to do like a whole bunch of setup of buffs, and it can make the fights feel kind of sloggy. Um, like your debuffs and buffs are either like critical or completely useless. There's like no in between. You know, there's not like a good middle ground. I really like tactics games a lot. So I played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. I played a lot of Tactics Advance also. I played a lot of I actually got Tactics Ogre recently. Um Tactics Ogre, what's it called? Re Tactics Ogre Reborn, maybe? Which is the old Let Us Cling Together remake, the remake of Let Us Cling Together. And like I really loved Ogre Battle 64. It's not exactly a JRPG or a tactics game, but whatever it was, I did like it. You feel that JRPG is a love novel, can't exactly rush through it. Yeah, and my as I've gotten older, I just been kind of like, I don't know, I don't really care as much about dialogue. I just want to kind of like get engaged with mechanics and stuff. So even if it's not a slog, it's not really that interesting applying buffs and then attacking when you're ready every time. It can be depending on it. Like this game, I actually like this game quite a bit because of how much, like how complex the setup can be on boss fights, and then how much you can unload on them all at the same time, right? Um, the Spotify song request bot now has a redeem function. Interesting. That's really cool, Alina. Did you put that together yourself, or where did you get that? Sorry, I got a call. Yeah, Legend of the Sky has some amazing music. You love the art style of the game. Maybe you do a live playthrough at some point. You should. You should. We should all do like retro, like we should have like a retro month. Everybody who streams, we should all do like retro month one day, or 1 month. Um,
Now listen well.
let's see.
I will be leaving our little nest.
Leaving for spell. Gotcha.
Our family is in need of fresh blood.
Fresh blood, huh?
I
She's.
expect all of you to take good
I don't
care
like
of our
her.
home until I return.
Mentioned triangle strategy. Have that in the backlog. Does it get
There's a
going? Feel like maybe an hour into the game and your interest isn't there. I don't know. I think Stella mentioned triangle strategy, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if Stella's played it yet either. Sleepy times with the puppy. All right, Aqua. You get yourself some good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have some lovely dreams, all right? You have some lovely dreams. Kotaku kuri kotira mai koe. You do that for me, all right? All right? You were watching it and it's been waiting for the function to be properly implemented. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Aurora, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Retro month, 1 day, time compression. I mean, yeah. Yeah, some of the retro games, if you emulate them on new hardware, you can kind of beat them in a day because you can just fast forward everything. Omenji, 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 have your good dreams. Um, night night, night night. He's so cute.
Hero.
Piero, Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Hey, Katsune, what's up? You missed it earlier when I was asking the puppies if they wanted to bark for me. The Game Cub wanted you to try it. Yeah, this is
Mother has
Octopath
lived
Traveler
since
2.
before I can remember.
Is it fun? I don't know, I just
Spent
started.
my childhood
Um, so I would say that I played all the way
I still
through
wonder who owns what
Octopath
is how
Traveler 1. I was talking about this just a bit ago. Octopath Traveler 1 is very formulaic. Very um very formulaic, very like intentionally old school. And there are people who find that like really interesting and really good, and there's some people who are going to be like, I don't know if I really like that, right? Um, I've heard Octopath Traveler 2 is similar, but like improved upon in pretty much every meaningful way. So I am expecting it to be a little bit more of a little bit better of an experience, but I did enjoy the experience in the first game. So you would never bark for anyone that's a physical impossibility, not even if I asked nicely, not even if I promised a reward. That's fine. You can keep those barks to yourself. Let's see. Long time no see. Yeah, yeah, really long time.
It makes me wonder.
Are you
Healings
progged up, by the way,
are
Katsu?
followed by
Can I
hollow
tease you really
warnings.
bad?
The cycle repeats again and again.
We also picked the edgiest character, which is lovely. She's gonna be great. I'm willing to bet that puppy dies. If I had to guess,
Here, eat this.
if I had to
It's a
guess,
dried
that's probably
strawberry.
what's gonna happen. Hey, professional simping, welcome in. How you doing? You back from work?
Lately,
Your spine's bad? Oh, I'm
worrying
sorry to
about
hear
how
that.
we're bound to.
You're not, and also for some reason, you're quiet for you.
Something
That's
wrong
probably your
with me,
audio.
please.
How quiet am I? Can you give me an idea of how quiet? And am I quiet for anybody else? Because I will say, Katsu, you are literally the quietest person that I listen to on Twitch. Mildly progged though. Although that reminds you of what?
I brought you breakfast. You have
Yay,
to
breakfast. It feels so much later than it actually
Thank
is.
you.
I know, same here. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, but it feels like it's been much longer than that.
Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No
Other
thanks.
meds? Oh
I
yeah,
want
get
snow.
your other meds in then. Are you
Maybe you should. People like us
talking
need to take
talking
joy
injection? You're gonna be good to do
find
that?
it.
You're using a shit headset right now, so you're not going to be a good measure of audio quality. Gotcha. Also work now. It's getting busy. Should be back in an hour or so. Sounds good, Stella. Good thing you're both not anxious and not EP, which should make this easier. That's good. Shots are scary. I get it. I get it. I do patches for myself, because I think I would struggle with it. I think I would struggle with it. They're making small talk, I
You're in
think.
the wrong.
She said something
Life
funny?
here is like a cigarette. Go- We do what we
Oh,
can to
big
survive
yawn.
in living with a collar around our necks from our parents.
Oh yeah, also, uh, the character is collared and regularly beaten by a sadist. So
I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on
I was
some
like,
real money.
what a weird scenario.
Liquor, good smokes.
What a weird
Friends.
scenario that we find ourselves in here.
I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
Hi, Cricky Bee. You wanna come up?
What do I want?
Yeah? Probably by your parents. What kind of game are you getting us into? It's parents' quotes.
We have to get going.
It's parents'
I gotta
quotes.
work.
Okay, it's not the same thing. It's still definitely fucking awkward to talk about, but not the same thing, I guess. Or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's go steal from people. Crickety, crickety. Wait, I can't steal? You're not gonna let me steal? Hmm. Shame. Watch 1 second later and you hear call it. Well, yeah. Yeah, because it's in the game. It's in the game. I didn't make the rules. I'm just repeating what they said.
Ah, there you are,
Cricket.
Throne.
No, there's a reason that the mic is set up with a shock stand. It's because of you.
I have a job for you concerning our little
Herm.
future.
This game is pretty, yeah. They do a really, really interesting,
How can you be sure?
they do a really interesting of like the aesthetic. Makes you want to play it? I think that's, you should see the battle. You gotta go work again. Sounds good, Lizard. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Um, you should
Destroy me. Take the black snake.
you should see what battle looks like, cause it's quite flashy.
Scarachi is on his way to the
Okay, okay, sure.
Sneak in there. Kill them both.
Kill them both. Got it.
Scarachi.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Death to traitors.
Scarachi especially. He's a piece of shit. Don't feel bad. He spits.
However, Diamante, there is a way in, but
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh.
Oh my god, it's so edgy. He's like, go.
Could disguise
Go
himself
be a whore for him.
to get close to him.
Oh my god.
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there
We take it. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak in.
Yup, okay, sure thing.
I must leave town. When you have finished your job, come and join. Do not disappoint.
Sure thing. You really are just Primrose ramped up to 11. God, Primrose was so ridiculous. Where's the stunning dress? I doubt I could seduce anyone like this. I know, I was thinking the exact same thing. Alright, time to go steal everything they got. Time to steal all they got. Edging and colors this game has it all. I don't know what you're talking about, Bingo. Here, steal from this old man. Give me that plum. Mine. Oh, it requires so many clicks, y'all. Give me that.
I'll
Give me this. Give me your bread. We're gonna take everything we can because that's how the game is meant to be played. Took that man's nut. Thank you for your nut, sir. Oh, we can leave. Look at this. Stealing an old man plum. Stole an old man plum. We stole a little girl's bread, and we stole a little boy's weapon of mass destruction.
take.
I'm not sure about that one. Because a Shadow Soulstone does like AoE shadow damage to everything. I want to yap about this thing you're making, but first you need to make it. That is certainly, certainly, that makes sense. Let's go in here. Was anyone gonna steal from in here? Nope, we just took that man's toy. A slippery nut, that's right. Do you think we should use it immediately, or do you think we should keep it until the end of the game and never actually use it? Hey. No. Give. Idiot.
My now.
Nice. Just took that clothes right off her. Steal from you. Give me that armor. How about you? Coin.
I'll take.
Use never nut it up, never stop nutting. I see. Whoa, you can go inside a weapon store now? That's cool. You used to not do that. You used to just, like, talk to the door. Forget me do. Forget me do. Let's see here. We should probably steal our clothes. We'll just steal everything we wear. It's a chest! I love grapes. I haven't had grapes in a long time. Maybe I should go get some. Hey kid, I took your candy. I like how she steals from children and then laughs. It's very great. Money!
Oh.
Nice.
I'll
See, this is why I wanted to go with Throne, right?
I'll take that.
Character reflects the streamer? Yeah, I'm a cheapskate. I am cheap. We knew this. I am frugal beyond belief.
I'll take.
So why would I pay for stuff at the store when I can take it? Did I take your stuff, sir? Okay, good. Alright, go back over to here. We need to steal this dagger.
I'll take.
Alright, see you later, Crickaboo. You're a little kitty cat. You've always been a cat. Cool. I think we got most everything. Oops. Oops. Thank you for comforting you with
Some of my
with my
lords and
voice. Well,
monks
yeah,
want
of
to
course.
entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
Another rough girl.
And a pretty one.
How about entertaining us?
Wow. This
Sure
game
you'll
is so...
find us more
This game is so much. I'm so edgy. Alright, time to steal.
Much better. Now then.
My voice is quite relaxing. That's sweet,
What else
Katsu.
left around-
Yours is too.
I must make quick work of it.
A soothing tone? I do try to keep it nice and even like that. What? No. Ambush.
Good night.
Kabow. Alright, let's save. Oh no.
Let's play.
Not a guard. Add Throne to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. Can grant all allies attribute raising effects at the start of battle. Okay. But like,
What to do?
she is all allies. My vibes are what you aspire to have. Oh, that's sweet. That's actually like really nice,
Afraid
y'all.
of the dark. Who's next? All
All
tidy
you have
up.
to do is just beat Sekiro repeatedly without getting angry. It's easy. Have to head out. Gonna have a great stream. Yeah, sounds good, Trackley. I appreciate it. You were up later than I thought you'd be anyway, so get yourself some good sleep, all right? Weird question: is ectogasm enjoyer new? Yes, it is. It is. Also, has the snail need to be stimulated for ectogasm? No, no, no. Okay, y'all. So it's I'm memeing. I'm memeing
Get me.
because Kay, my good
My
dear
turn.
friend Kay. Ooh, you're not weak to
Too slow.
daggers.
Ready?
Well, swords. You're not weak to swords. Do you like
What to do?
darkness?
Afraid of the dark.
You love darkness. Look at that. Okay. My friend Kay
Cleaning time.
was being a little silly and put Snage enthusiast in her tags, and I then put ectogasm enjoyer in mine in order to joke around with her back. These, yeah, the shader in the game is pretty. They really are. They really are. So I didn't. His throat is slit with a sharp blade. That seems suspicious. You know what? Let's equip. Let's equip stuff. Let's do that. Everything is better. So that's why. Why am I so kind? What do you mean?
Let's play.
I'm just being me. I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to be me. That's all.
Cleaning.
So this is what I mean by like the game being really
I
flashy,
take
Katsu.
what I want.
If you're still watching, in combat, it's just got like a really cool visual flair when it comes to Oh, hi. I need something. Why is there a peddler here in this house? There's always a peddler before like bosses and stuff, but overly kind? No, I'm definitely not overly kind. Like I said, I'm just being me. The first game had a thing that kind of like the corners were really blurry whenever you were running around. I think I turned that off on this one. But I don't know. Oh, hey, look, it's the person guy. We know the person guy. This guy.
Just like father.
He's the one that likes getting whipped.
Nothing less from the best in the nest.
Hero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Yeah, the person guy. This guy. The one
Father
that
asked you to do this
did
too?
something.
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
Okay. Where are you going with this? What kind of like...
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor.
What kind of Rube Goldberg machine kind of plot is this right now?
He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
Okay. This is how we find a successor. I got it.
Kind of parents they are.
I got it. They wanted us to kill each other because that's how you get a successor.
Supposed to kill
Perfect.
each other off until only the best. That's how they choose a successor.
Okay.
That job was all part of the plan, too. Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
God, this is so edgy.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes.
All right.
And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes.
What if we just like opt out of this process?
I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero.
And now a boss
Has your
fight.
dagger not tasted enough blood already?
Ah.
Piero,
If only you could set integers as keys in JSON.
what to do?
Are you not allowed to? No, we'll stab him. Okay. He doesn't care about daggers. Yo, buddy.
My turn.
Why don't you take a sword? Yeah, you love swords,
What
don't
to
you?
do?
Sword it up. It's Axel
My
Low?
turn.
Oh, the person from Guilty Geared.
Cleaning time.
Chop, chop, chop,
This.
chop.
What to
And
do?
then... do you think he's weak to darkness? What if we, like, ultra boost?
Afraid of the dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop this madness, Piero. There's no reason.
You're really
for
gonna
us to
kill him?
fight.
Why not?
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be a successor as long as you live. I have to. I must.
Why not,
It's the only way
right?
I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piero, but I refuse to die here.
Your favorite thing about Guilty Gear's lore is that Happy Chaos uses power to move, while time stopped only once to wink at Axel and freak him out. That is, isn't that like, that's also like straight from JoJo, isn't it? Once the latent power gauge is full, they can use unique commands in battle. Fill the gauge, unleash the latent power. When they take damage or breaks an enemy. Gotcha. Okay.
You really are the best in the nest.
Ready? Cleaning time.
You're finished.
Okay, so now it's full. Got it.
Ready?
They didn't say how to use it. Did they? Or is it not full yet? Oh, there it goes. Now it's full. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash latent power, press Y, and activate. You can act twice in a single turn.
Not
Gotcha.
bad.
What if... What if I just healed instead?
I'll take this. My turn. Watch me.
Hey, Molybdena, welcome on in. Hi, hi, how you doing?
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Octopath, it's true. Eats a single grape and all wounds instantly heal. I know. It's actually really funny to me that people die
Afraid of the dark.
in this. Like, oh, I died and no one can do anything, or like, oh, I've been so horribly injured or whatever. It's like, dude, just like, just fucking eat a grape.
Cleaning time.
Just eat a grape. Do what everyone else does and eat a grape.
Ready?
It ends here and now.
Cleaning time. Ready?
Okay, so we just do it again. Chop, chop. Right?
What to do?
And we spam them with the darkness.
Afraid of the dark.
Chapata.
Cleaning time.
And then we'll just eat a grape.
I'll take this.
It's fine.
Ready?
Thanks. Steadily setting into a post-move routine. How am I finding the game? I don't know. We just started, obviously, so it's hard to say about the game itself, but should be fine. Like, I played the first one and it was good. It was not perfect by any means. It's not. It did 3 damage.
Ready?
It did 3 damage. Didn't seem very good.
All tidied up.
So it was pretty good, you know, as far as like as far as it goes. It was very old school. I didn't beat the like secret boss or whatever. But I did play pretty much all the way through. I did all the quests and everything.
The stench.
It was a nice one because one of the things that I liked about Octopath Traveler a lot actually was that it was a game that was really chill and that I could just like yap while playing it, right? Then I could just like chat with people about all sorts of silly things. Also, for whatever reason, my filter goes way down whenever I'm playing this game. So yeah.
Not what I want.
I'm glad to hear that you were settling into that post-move routine. I know how disruptive moving can be.
Every time I
And it can take a while to like get comfortable
feels
in a
as
new
though I'm
place and like get
getting
everything
rotting.
settled in. You're so many people that I know
I feel
have been moving recently, you know, or are fixing to move. And honestly, I should move soon as well, but I probably won't for a while.
I'm tired, Piro.
I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds
Getting the
nice.
base victory screen feels so jarring. A little bit, yeah. Been going through burnout after the move, it's why everything's taken so long. Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
But how can you be free with that?
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Heart chains can't be.
Like you
Wrong.
spent a lot of energy,
Sever them.
and not just physical, like physical and emotional, and just like the willpower and everything to like get that move done. It's totally okay to just be burned the fuck out for a while.
Right.
Are you just gonna die here? Why did you die? Why did you die? She specifically didn't want to kill you. Not gonna be free with that collar on, puppy girls. Yeah. Quick, shove a grape in his wound. Shove a grape in his wound. Stop it. Cease the bleeding.
For the first time in my life, I know what I want.
Yep, be free. Be free, little birdie.
But first,
The puppy didn't die.
myself
That's kind of
this
impressive.
Mother holds one of them.
Thought you were gonna say no.
She left in search of new members.
No.
I must find her if I want that key. Father holds the up.
And he's really scary.
He has gone to Winterbloom.
Freedom motif
And wishes me
plays,
to
yeah.
during his next. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to.
Yeah. I get it, Verne.
Now,
I am aware of...
for the first time, I can.
I am aware of the premise that has been established. Thank you. Chapter 1, and we did it. It's a person. Damn, that rotten thief. He took my bag. What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you had best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Now I need to figure out how to get it back. Really switch between day and nighttime on your travels. RT day to night. Time of day affects towns as well. Little path actions, use them also to display. Stronger monsters come out at night, which can come in handy when you want to strengthen your party. This is gonna be the funniest? What? Maybe one way, maybe more than one way. There may be more than one way to help people. Alright. Let's go knock people unconscious again. Ah, look at that.
Good night.
I have to figure out rarities. Ooh, interesting. Does that have something to do with what you were working on? Didn't loot his pockets? What do you mean? I've got everything he owns. Welcome back, buddy.
Fool.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Throne. Beat him up. Level 8 or higher. I'll come back for you, don't worry. The guy at the crossroads? Oh, well, I gotta go back. You just give me a time. You just give me a little bit.
Good night.
You just give me a little bit. We'll go back for him.
Good night. Good night.
Anyone in here? Hey, buddy, what's up? Throat's a bit parched, not in the mood for wine. Bring you a fruit, a ripe grapes. Okay. Healing grape, sure. Fuck you. You gave me $5 for a grapes? That's expensive. Level 24 or higher, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating. Yay, it's a jester!
Good night.
Perfect. Apothecary, nothing wrong with body, washed, impossible relax, some kind of bad spirit. Special invigorating stones, don't have the journey. Okay. You want me to ambush you?
Good night. Good night.
This is honestly a lot of fun. 40 or higher. Oh my goodness. I don't know what any of these people... I don't know why they're here. I don't know what they do. I don't know why they matter. I do know I love getting ambushed. Ooh. 30 or higher. Interesting.
Fool.
Perfect. They're all sleeping for me.
Good night.
You cannot ambush this person. Huh. Why not? Let's see. Master Chef, right menu, tastiest ingredients, Delsta Devil from the cave? Okay. Sure. Very unambushable. Very unambushable right now. You too? Y'all are looking super unambushable. Unambushable.
Fool.
Fooled. Feeling pretty good about the state of all of these NPCs right now. Oh wait, huh. I need to ambush them and go inside. Oh, no, there's nothing different here. Oh, I can steal from her. Oh, great, he's addicted to gambling. Your actions are deplorable. What do you mean? They're path actions. Yeah. Hey, Crassitator, that's my shell. Get it back. That's mine. That's mine.
I'll take.
Evil shell girl. That's no. Not me. There we go. I stopped him. Proof of their foul play. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, give me that stone.
I'll
Look, these people have... It doesn't matter. Morals don't matter. Morals don't matter. Put back in the state. No, what do you mean? Ooh, what you got? Herb of Valor. Gimme, gimme, gimme all your stuff. Wait, okay, no, you've been stolen from. Ooh, what do you have? Ooh. That is something we'll come back for later, I suppose. Probably not something I can do until later, so whatever. Whatever. I love the stealing part, honestly. You can tell, yeah. I mean, it's free items. Right? Like, that's a big deal. Look, we got a herb of healing right there.
I'll take.
We didn't have to pay for it. We just got it. That's like the best way of getting something. Free shell, moral doesn't matter. Well, I mean, okay, listen. These characters, they do not have morality, okay? They don't have morality. What they have is path actions. And they're gonna use those path actions, alright?
What to do?
They're gonna use those path actions. Oof. Okay, oh my god, why would you give me all of this at the same time? Like, this is so much information. Oh, it's all the stuff we know from the first one, but, like...
What to do? Ready?
I'm choosing to use the path actions? Yeah, uh-huh. To get stuff.
So it goes.
Why was battle going so quickly there? Hey, MK, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I did notice that I had some unread messages in Discord. Is that what that's about? Hey, Ameldia, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. How are you doing? Just, oh my goodness, it's a piggy. It's a piggy, y'all. You were right about body forcing you to wait 3 hours later. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're good. Just completed chapter 5 of Deltarune today. Ooh, interesting. Was it good? I've never played Deltarune. I've only seen like maybe an hour of it played or something like that.
As swift as a snake. Sorry, but I won't hold.
Don't kill pig. Why not?
Ready?
It's literally here. It's called a meep. It's called a meep. Don't clip this and send it to MK. Yeah, so you can do it yourself. What's the matter, MK? Are you having a great time at GDQ? I hope you are. It's so funny, really. I didn't think it was that... Was it meant to be a funny game? A genuine question. I don't know much about it at all. So,
Time to clean up
let
the filth.
me tell you a story. Yes, I would love to hear a story. What's up?
Cleaning time.
Oh, they love daggers. Oh, they love daggers so much. This is scary. It's made by Toby Fox. It's made to be funny.
What to do?
I played like 20 minutes of the other one. Undertale. That's the one, right?
Watch me.
First off,
I'll
eat a
do
grape,
this.
lady. And then
Playtime's over.
chop, 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 chop. On mobile, so this will take a bit to type. That's totally okay. You take your time. Not in the best mood right now, so totally not gonna pester. Oh, that's understandable. If you're not feeling well, it makes sense.
Ready?
We got him.
My turn.
Chop.
What? As swift. Sorry, but I will.
Chop, chop, chop.
This. Clean.
Past couple days, you're thinking you should try and shift your sleep schedule later. You don't have any morning volunteer shifts this time, yeah?
What to do?
Get out of here. That ought to be worth some
I take
experience,
what
right?
I want.
Yeah, we leveled up. Oh my god, it's a cat. Dog? What is this thing? Is that a dog? I think that's a dog. Never mind. So yesterday, you're like, you're gonna stay up late and then sleep in. Okay, I see where this is going. I don't see where this is going. Springy boots. Made to supplement the walking capabilities of the wearer. Springs, okay. Great. Changeable catapult. Okay. What's going on here? Why, hello, what brings you here? Don't worry, I already know. You came to see what our car, the genius inventor, has come up with this time. Actually, I came here because you had a quest. Springy boots. Oh, I do need to assist you, yeah. Look, oh. What was this? Open up new strategies in battle with secondary jobs. Attain a license or special proof, and you can change your secondary job from the jobs in the main menu. Okay. You personally don't like Undertale, Deltarune, you just don't see the appeal of it. You'd 100% 100%ed Undertale to give it a fighting chance. Wasn't a good game for you. That being said, it's clearly positively affected people over the years. Yeah, yeah, we've talked about it a little bit, right? Drink a lot of water, let's see. Successfully managed to stay up late. Actually impressive for you because your body screams at you when you're tired. And you were mainly hanging out in your friend's group party room, so there were a good amount of drinks involved, alright? Like, perfect. You just gotta not wake up super early. Okay. I see where this is going. I don't. Okay. We need to go get stuff, I guess. That one didn't need anything? Okay. So you woke up, you checked your phone to see what time it was, alright. You will say Deltarune is better than Undertale by a long shot, but you get not enjoying enough for a boon. Yeah, I talk about a lot where, Like, not every game needs to be for every person, and it's not going to be for every person. And that's a good thing, because games need to be different, right? They should be different. And because they're different, that's what makes them special, you know? You slept 5 hours after that, and had a DM from this wonderful person named Phoebe. Yep, 5 hours total after hanging out after late last night. Oh no, so you have no sleep. You have no sleep. I meant to send it with like a silent message, but I forgot. So if I woke you up, I'm sorry. Yobs. What about Yobs? Oh, I could have been stealing? Let's see. Unleash a dagger attack on a single foe 2 times, steal HP equivalent to half the damage dealt. This is a weird... Why are you making me scroll this? Unleash a sword attack on a single foe. The sooner your action comes during a turn, the more potent. Okay, raise speed, reduce physical defense. I like all of these, actually. All of these skills are great. What? I don't know what any of that means. Not what you're going for. I know it's not. Yeah, I figured as much. Your do not disturb schedule would keep it from waking up. You can do that. I didn't know that you could do that. You know what's really great? HP Thief. Hmm. They don't have the ability that siphons mana. I liked that one from the first game because it was very abusable. What you mean is you realize you only slept for 5 hours now. You're like, well, I guess you'll see what this clip is, sent you, and then go back to sleep. Oh. Then you saw what the clip was, and now there's no way you're gonna be able to get back to sleep. Oh no! Oh no. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no sleep? Yeah, that one always makes no sense. What if we look at the map? I wanna go this way. I wanna get... Oh shit. I don't know how to get there. We're gonna try. We're not going to Temenos. Fuck Temenos. He seems... stinky. We can boat! Oh, we cannot disturb the birds, though. You just want normal sleep and no bacon? That would work for me, too. I would like to have consecutive hours of normal sleep.
Come and get me.
It's a boat bird. What about getting 8 hours of sleep but feeling like you didn't sleep at all? I don't like that one either. I don't think anyone should go through that either. Oh my god, we're fighting a little boat? That's so cute. Okay. Neighbors got a new dog earlier this week and it's been the most... Oh, has the most annoying bark. Yeah. I am really sorry to hear that. I have not had to deal with it recently, but when I first lived here, I had neighbors who had dogs who barked all the time, and it is
All tidied up.
like legitimately enraging. Like, oh my god. You have your phone set to automatically switch to Do Not Disturb overnight. Gotcha. That's how all your sleep is, yeah. Shouldn't be going through it, damn, yeah. 6 a.m. they let the annoying, yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. People don't take care of their animals. Like, real talk, if you have a dog and it is barking, it is because it is not in a good place. It is like is nervous and upset, or something else is going on, right? Like,
You're too kind. I take what I want.
it's an anxiety thing. Oh my god, why is there so much boat? It's got 6,300 monies. That seems like a lot. It was a danger level 16 area I was in. Okay, that explains some of why that was a lot.
Let's play.
Okay, so we can stab this bird, right? And then we can HP thief it.
You're too kind.
Chop chop. And we'll just keep doing that until we run out of MP. A feathered hat. Oh my goodness. It's great. She's got a little hat she can put on. Where am I? What is... This map is confusing. Why is the steampunker from Terraria fighting birds? That's a good question. What if we ran? What if we didn't deal with those rats? Because there's 2 of them, and I don't want to fight 2 rats. She is an inventor? Maybe? I got a secondary job, and it changes the way they look. Hey, Across, welcome in. How you doing? What's that clip you see Em is talking about? I sent a clip to MK. I sent a clip to MK talking about how I wanted to pounce upon them and savage them and shake them in my mouth like I am a dog that is ripping apart prey. Just like that, you know? The normal thing. We're heading closer to Temenos, and I don't approve of that. Stop rats! I don't want rats. Send an image for reference? Okay. What are you looking at? Get out of here. Octopath Traveler, nice game. Was playing the first one, need to finish it. I played all of the first one. Except for, like, the very final boss. It's a hidden boss, so... that's why.
Ready?
It was good. It was good. I'm hoping that this one is a little better, because there were some things that I was like, eh. We could do... Wait, what's this axe for?
Ready?
But it was enjoyable.
What to do?
Get him with the axe! Cha 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 cha! And I didn't really have like anything. I didn't know what else to do tonight. I couldn't pick anything to play, so this is what we're doing.
And so it goes.
Maybe look for it later. Yeah, I could just drop it in chat if you wanted. It was still early game, doing all the first quests. Totally understandable. I will say that it's not a game for everybody, so I could see why somebody might not enjoy it or like bounce off of it a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? Different games for different people. You have a lot of content yet? Yeah, yeah. Think we cool too? Where was I going? Wait. How do I leave? Winterland's Clock Bank. New desktop. Was there another way out of the city I missed? Flip on chat? Oh, right, gotcha, yeah. Really enjoying it. A lot of hours these days. Just need to play combat. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Chop the bird. You hate how that clip and the way that you described it right now just fucking affected you. Yeah? Yeah. That little prey instinct is quite strong in you. That's okay. It's good to know who you are. Heels.
What to do?
Chop. Choppa, 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 choppa.
You're too
Chop,
kind.
chop.
I take what
Makia,
I want.
you know? I hope that you've been having a good time at GDQ. Let's see, today's Sunday, so it's like actually started at this point, right? Is there a way out of this town? I feel like there should be a way out of this town. Sometimes having ears is a curse. You think so? Why? It's officially day 2. Oh my gosh, it's already day 2. It's already day 2. And I didn't catch any of it so far. I somehow forgot that it was going on despite the fact that I know that you were there, like actively know that you were there. Let's see, less accuracy, it's whatever. We don't need accuracy. More speed. Feathered hat? Give it to me. What was it you wanted? Oh, you wanted to sleep, and I beat you up and it didn't change anything. I wonder... That's one way to leave. They basically made a YTP. A YTP. Pre-show was so good this time? What's a YTP? What does that mean? Your TP here. Basically, have the stream on the background to check what games are being played from time to time. Yeah, I just completely forgot. I mean, also... Oh, YouTube. Oh, right. You talked to me about that. I normally would, but the problem is, like, I've been waking up and just going right to Kay's stream because it's late. And then I watch Kay's stream, and then I do this stream, and then I stream, and then I raid out, and then I go to bed. So I don't do anything. I don't do anything at all. I don't have enough time. And if I did, I would be watching like the late night stuff, which is fine. The late night stuff is great. But I literally sleep through the prime time stuff. I wish I didn't, you know? I wish I didn't. I wish I could go to bed earlier and wake up at a reasonable time. Wait a second, I keep walking this way. Stop it. Stop it. This will get me killed. Do not go to a level 16 area right now.
play. What to do?
Shapa! I was late to start stream tonight because I was reading Wikipedia pages for Final Fantasy 14. I don't even play the game. I didn't even play the game. I was just like reading Wikipedia pages for it. I could have started so early tonight. I want to check something real quick. Miscellaneous settings. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. It literally does do what it thought it did, which is disable that effect around the corner of the screen, which was so difficult for me to deal with in the first game.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's a bird.
Ready?
Why are there no water pigs?
Cleaning time.
Choppa, choppa, choppa.
All tidied up.
MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Or did it not? Is my model messed up? I think my model might be messed up. What did it say this danger level was? 34? I don't want 34. I don't want 34. Yeah, it's a new thing where like there's a boats. There's like a boats and stuff.
Come and get me.
Crazy how I can stand perfectly still like that. Yeah, wait, what is this thing? It's a red betta? Well, it better get out of here.
Cleaning time.
Get out of here, fish fish.
I take what
I
I
will
want.
try to fix it in a little bit, maybe. It's not so easy to like alt tab and stuff. So, go this way, right? And then, nope. I don't know. Can I not go to the south? Maybe I've got to go this way. Whatever we do, we're gonna avoid Temnos.
Let's play.
Spoken the dragon level. Yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it.
What to do?
Oh, hey, look, it's the guy. Talky talk. Yeah, take bag back. Take bag back.
Come and get me.
Give me that bag, give me the bag, give me that bag.
Cleaning time.
Oh. Oh, look, they love getting stabbed by daggers.
What to do?
Chop. They love getting stabbed by daggers.
Cleaning time.
Chop.
What to do? But I will hold back.
Chop, chop.
Too kind. All tidied up.
Dagger character. Yeah, she is a thief. She's also incredibly edgy. And I was almost certain that the puppy in the chapter 1 was gonna die. Oh. Nice, looks nice, yeah. Best be careful. Here's the bag. What, she's like really edgy, okay? Everybody else she knew died. Yeah, be on your way, owl. Man just gave me his nut. Alright, so maybe we have to go to the north and get on a boat? Question mark? You woke up 2 hours before alarm and chatted here, fell back to sleep for another hour or two. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm glad you got some extra sleep.
What to do?
Oh my goodness. Big yawn. You had a reply accidentally. Oh no. From a while back too. That's so funny.
What to do? You're too kind.
Chop.
I take what I want.
I take what I want, she says. Which is correct. New Delsta Flats. New Delsta Flats. New Delsta Harbor. Okay. You're back. Welcome back, Stella. Hi, hi. Oh, let's go find
Come and get me.
people. Let's go recruit people.
My turn.
Harbor. 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 We want to go get, I don't remember what her name is. Oh shit. We go get oh shit. Day's not done yet. You've got the EPs. I know that feeling. Wait, no, my day's kind of done. No, it's not. I woke up late. Maybe it is?
You're too kind.
I don't make the rules.
And so it goes.
They call it a harbor, but there's no one to steal from. This is not even a harbor. What does it say? I can't read it. Of course she doesn't know how to read. Your day should be done, but you wanted to hang out some more before sleeping. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Let's go to the world map. What's this place called? Totohana. Can we go to Totohana? Western Con... Yes, we can go to Totohana. Great. Wait, Western Continent, Crack Ridge Harbor. What? Here? No. No. We're gonna go get the cute girl. How much money did that cost? Why did I pay for that? I'm a thief. Handkerchief.
take that.
Wait a second. That was... Wait a second. Give me this.
I'll
That's important. How much was this? 1,000? Oh my god, they took so much money from me. You love Crack Ridge. That means
come
something.
get me.
Running a bit slow this morning. Me
What to
too, I
do?
always do. What is this thing? What is it?
Cleaning time.
I can't tell. It's a froggin'? It's a frog? I don't know.
All tidy
Thoughts were
up.
elsewhere. What's it like being shaken? Bitten. uh, where's the save? Right there? Okay. Okay, let's save. Thoughts have been elsewhere since watching a particular clip twitch. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%. Cha! Nice. Got it in 2. Got it in 2. Save's coming again. I didn't have to. Didn't have to. I'm adorable. You first. Wait, you first? No. Whatever the appropriate response is to that. Nuh-uh, you. That's right. That's what Kay would say.
Let's play. What
Shaken to
do?
the core with the words of someone who makes you weak. Hey, wait, I make you weak?
My turn. What to do?
Playtime is over. You're too kind.
Chop. Whenever you do like the
I
maximum
take what I want.
thing and it like changes the camera angle. You know, won't lie though, Phoebe, hearing your voice pep up because you're getting into a game is very cute. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I think they could have done this transition a little smoother. I think they could have done just maybe a little differently on this particular transition right here. Like, why does the shadow not exist? You don't have to remove the shadow. You can keep the shadow and then just be like, ah, now the rock is there. But no, no, the whole thing, shadow and all. What do you mean my voice? What do you mean? I haven't noticed. What's up here?
Time to clean up the filth.
They are so much frog right now.
What to do?
Transition. What? Wait a second. Don't you turn that around on me?
You're too kind.
I think this may be a settings difference. It might be, but we're on high.
Tidied up.
We're not on highest, but we're on high. When I suddenly get excited about something, just cute thing. What was I getting excited about? I have to go like, I don't know, watch this VOD again and figure out what y'all are talking about.
Come and get me.
The way that it spins the camera is a bit disorienting. Uh-oh. You don't like daggers. Oh, wait. Why did you hit for 190?
What to do?
Hang on a sec. Why did you hit for 190? Shit.
Not bad.
Shit. Why? Oh my god, the miss. Oh my god, why would you do this? Why would you do this? No. God damn it. I didn't realize it was gonna confuse me. I didn't realize it was gonna confuse me. That's so bullshit. Meaning just in general? Okay. Don't try sounding so bummed out. What does that mean? God, I planned that. I was like, you know what? We will
Cleaning time.
just let it do what it's gonna do because it can't hit me for 206.
My turn.
And then it confused me for 3 turns.
You're too kind.
I even got a dodge in there. I thought we might have gotten away with it. You're just getting into a new game, you can hear it. It's like you're getting used to the mechanics and the gameplay loop of the game you're playing. If you put yourself next to you playing Monster Train 2 or Risk of Rain versus this, you think you'd hear the more pep in your step. Interesting. It is kind of neat to like figure out the new mechanics and stuff, right?
Time to clean up the filth.
Look at the frog. Because it's all like new stuff, right? Monster Train 2, even when something like exciting happens, I kind of know what that's gonna mean for me, I guess.
I take what I want.
Difference of several hundred hours of gameplay. What was that little fucking murder bee about? Why did it hit so hard?
Come and get me.
It's these snails. These were in the first game. Wait, it's called a slug. I'm actually kind of fucking mad now.
Ready?
They literally call it a slug, y'all. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I chase that high of being really into a new game? It's so great. Yeah,
Ready?
it's not so bad to get hit hard from time to Cracitator. Cracitator. It's not always about physical suffering. I know. No, I'm not a slug. I'm not a slug. The truth has been revealed. No, the truth does not come from a translation mistake, okay? Give me this. A war axe? A war axe? A warx? A war axe. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Also, I never fixed my model, so it didn't really do anything. Phoebe, cute. What? You cut that out. I'm also kind of like at the... Oh my god, look at these things.
What
Look at
to
them.
do?
They have a slightly too human face. They have a slightly too human face. Why?
Cleaning time.
What is going on here?
Eat this. My turn.
Chop. I don't. There is something just about this game that makes me go chop chop. Like whenever they do a whole bunch of like little hits. The last game was like that too.
Ready?
Y'all didn't.
And
I don't
so
think
it
that y'all
goes.
knew me back then. Maybe. I know Cracitator was here. This Nuzlocke. Trying to give it back. You thought it was gone. My model's messed up. It's turned you into the dark side. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. This right here. This right here. This is a huge fucking quality of life. Wait a second. No. Hang on a second. Couldn't I teleport last time? No, I think I could teleport between towns last time. Never mind. This is not new. This is not new. Never mind. I thought it was. Don't talk to her. Avoid eye contact. This town is big. What? Do you all talk like this? Oh, that feels stereotyping.
Good night.
Misbehaving to get some precious bullying? What do you mean? I'm not misbehaving. I'm not misbehaving. TP? That's a PJ? TP PJ? What? What do you mean? Fast travel in an open world game, not in your playthrough? Well, you don't have to. Yo, look. You have to be 18 or higher to beat up that person. But not this one. That's right. That's right. I just ambushed your friend. Beat him up. Ooh. You have stuff. Playable character. Gotcha. The Spanish one by mistake. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Burp? Ew. Gross. Gross. I want to attack that person. Don't burp. What about you? Oh, just you wait till morning, people. Just you wait. I'm gonna steal everything you own. Burping's vulnerable. I don't want it burping in the game. The game doesn't have to burp. Yay.
Good night.
We found somebody else that we can just knock out. Oh, hi. What do you want? You can get closer to them. Know more about these things. Be their friend. How? You give one an amulet. An amulet. You give one an amulet. You give one an amulet. Hey, Grandma.
Good night.
You're lucky I can't talk to you. Get out of here. Oh, I guess I can't ambush that kid. Kukuri. 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 Mine. Okay. Let's save. Is your mouth occupied again? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't have the talk thing. Do we need more levels? Yeah, if we're seeing 80% on this stuff. Give me your bread. If we're seeing 80% on stuff, then yeah. Did you say nameless sword? Huh. It's probably has no name because it seems like it's pretty low quality, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna go have to level up. Being a little gremlin this morning, it's okay. Oh. Totally normal mood at this moment, yeah. You occupy your mouth? Ooh. Ooh. The offers are rolling in. Just in case you forgot, you didn't want to do it before the PC, but the model's still bugged. Well, we can try. We can try. We'll see. We'll see. I have to like close all the way out of it and reopen it, so it might take a little bit. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Bit yawny. It is a bit yawny. Oh, what a stretch. I wonder what it's like to suck dick. That'd be kind of warm. That'd be my guess. Can I get this pulled up? What? What's the matter? Yeah, I know that one. I know that one, Bangu. I've seen the Steampunker. Still trying to get this thing pulled up. It's frozen. Well, Josh, some of the thoughts in your head at the moment, maybe more intense? More intense. More intense. Like deep throating? See if I can't close it. It's like really stuck, y'all. Oh my god, y'all. Yo. Aqua sent me a picture. Aqua sent me a picture of her Pokemon games. Like the physical copies. And she's got them framed. She's got them framed. She's got red, blue, yellow, gold, Pokemon trading card game, and crystal. Pokemon trading card game was a good one. Was a good one. We should make more of that. You know? Framed, yeah, uh-huh. Like all like laid out all together in a frame. Okay, I'm gonna have to like crash this thing. I gotta use Task Manager to shut it down. Like Anode Heart version of Pokemon TCC would be fun. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, it felt a lot like it. It genuinely felt a lot like it in that regard. Um, just I don't know. We haven't had a single player card game like TCG card game experience in such a long time, right? So like Layer Null was really filling a niche that genuinely didn't exist that much, you know? They made a Pokemon trading card game too, only in Japan, but there's no there's an English ROM out there. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Ooh. Mm. Stretchies. Stretchies. Mm. Mm. I'm surprised they didn't make more of them, right? Or maybe there is like a maybe there's like a Magic the Gathering the arena, Magic the Gathering arena for Pokemon or something. I don't know. Maybe there is. Stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Well, you just got the stretch already, so here's your hydrate. I barely drunked at all tonight. There is? Yeah. Really? Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. There. Thank you for giving it back. Thank you. You're so lovely. Um, hello? You should moisten your insides too? Do it from the other end. Mm. There it goes. It works. So many of the positive Steam reviews are exactly about the game, about the genre being completely dead in the water and Layer Null putting some life into it. Yeah, thank you for giving me my shell back. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, steel. Oh my god. You're thinking the other way around. There's an MTG single player game with a modding community that adds like all the modern cards. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to the child. This is a child, or is this an adult? I think this is a child.
I can't go on.
She is lesbian for food, so we're gonna feed her, I think.
Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island? I'm Ochek. I'm just about to set off on a journey. I have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
Creatures of legend, okay.
Ugh. But I'm hungry. So I thought I might eat first.
Yeah.
You want some too?
Yeah, let's go scarf some lesbians.
You don't just want to eat together, you want to travel together? Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
Smell? Smell? What? do you mean smell? Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. Their names were Exodia left arm, Exodia right arm, and the other parts of Exodia. Wants to eat you? I don't think so. Before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. The calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon is a mouthful. Alright. No, there's no stage. There's no stage. And it wouldn't have 5 parts if there were.
Oh, Chet, my apprentice.
What? They talk? Huh?
One day, you will be a hunter.
Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. I need that. That's mine. Give it back.
Protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Why do these things talk? Wait, what are they? Is that cat wearing Converse?
Companion.
Oh, okay. No, it's a fox. No, it's a jackal.
Sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
Okay. So it's a weapon dog.
The Malama owl, serene in the grace of the moon.
Okay.
Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too.
Alright, magic chicken. The weapon dog and magic chicken.
Both are among the rarest creatures known.
What does a lion peen look like? I would imagine it looks like a cat peen, which is probably barbed. They're barbed. Would be my guess.
You must choose
Malamamau, malamamamowel. Malamamowel, malamamalow, 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 malamamalow. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Noir, also, hi, welcome in. Good to see you.
And having chosen one, you must befriend it.
Savannah Fox.
Go ahead, try.
Which one?
Did that so easily? Yeah, I'm good at things. Grand, just wrapping up work. I'm doing really well. At night, Lochette can befriend townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes. Wait, these are townspeople? Malamamau, malamamau, malamamau. Attack an elemental weak point, arcane blast. Attack a weapon weak point, finishing blow. Let's leave. They won't let me. What do we think? Actual adorable behavior. I was challenged. MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Got that tongue technique? I mean, my mouth is basically designed to just create stems, so... at night, befriend people from town that follow her. That doesn't sound good, to be honest. But I feed them jerky or something. Noir, how you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to right now, and are you wearing clothes? should I do magic chicken or attack dog? Like should I do weapon dog or magic chicken? Which one? Maybe I do like magic chicken. Turkey bushes? What? Where? It's like no bushes here. You're at work? Answer the question, Noir. Answer the question. You're not wearing any clothes? There you go. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know? Noir. For those of you who don't know, Noir is a nude model. So he basically he gets people take pictures of him all day while he's naked. Honestly, it's kind of wild. Hi, Cricket Bee. How you doing, baby girl? Sure. What? Hi, Cricket. Hi, baby. Naked Noir. Everybody's thinking about you being naked right now, Noir. I don't know why. Is that not just an average streaker? Like a stream streaker? Nora's saying that because he wants you to imagine him being naked, so you should stop imagining him being naked. Hi, Cricket. Hi, baby. Cricket, you quit your biting. You quit your biting, baby boo. Yeah. She's literally nibbling me because I stopped. I just I stopped petting her chin. I stopped scratching her chin. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that ear. Give me that ear. I can't wait to get shocked tomorrow. Maybe I don't need to wait a day in between getting shocked. Maybe I can just get shocked every night. Adorable kid. She's adorable. You're not imagining that. You may or may not be imagining getting picked on that much by Phoebe. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? I was getting Noir the other day. I was getting Noir really good. I was flustering him because I was calling him, I was calling him, I was calling him my little broccolini, my little cheddar covered broccolini. He was my little steamed broccoli. He's my little steamed broccoli. What are the shocking plans? I don't know. I just want to get shocked. So Cricket, you're gonna eat her for dinner because she's too cute and you need to get your cute nutrients? Steamed broccoli. Yeah, Nora was like angry at steamed broccoli or something. And I don't know how it happened, but I said something. Oh, he said, I'm gonna cook steamed broccoli and I'm gonna do it right. And I was like, that's right. You're such a good boy for listening to us. And he was like, oh, I'm turning all red. And I was like, just like my steamed broccoli. Yeah, it's just like steamed broccoli. My little steamed broccoli. You don't like the floral of vegetables. Cruciferous? You don't like your cruciferous vegetables? You don't like your cruciferous vegetables? You don't like your derivatives of mustard? You don't like your wild mustard descendants? Ow, you poked me with your claw. You love tubers. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. Say this right now. Right now. Normal potatoes, like, I don't know, Idaho potatoes or whatever they are around here. I don't know, whatever they are. The potatoes that are not special potatoes. Bottom tier. Regular old potatoes? Lame. Lame. French fries? Overrated. Potato chips? I could do without. What is it even good for? Potatoes? Nothing. Nothing. The only thing it's good for is... Nope, I can't say that. I can't say that on stream. Just use your imagination. Root and stem in some cases. What potato skims? What potato skin? Wait, no. What potato stems are you eating? Evie with the hot takes? Y'all can't look me in the eye and tell me that you actually like fries. Bottom tier is sweet potato yam. You haven't had good sweet potatoes or yams. You just slather those things up with brown sugar, some cinnamon, a little bit of butter. Actually, just eat brown sugar, cinnamon, and butter, and put a little bit of sweet potato in your mouth while you do it. I can't say that about tatars. You were looking at gratin daffodil. Daphne? Sweet potato fries are very good. I don't like sweet potato fries. You know what? Fried food in general can just go away. Am I trying to poke the dragon? Fuck potatoes. Chips are very good. What kind of chips are you talking about, Nor? Okay, Stella, but imagine this. Imagine this. What if you were just eating brown sugar and butter and cinnamon? What if you were just eating those three things? What if you just like mix those together and like ate them with a spoon? You love French fries, taters, waffle fries are your favorite? Huh. You liked my opinions more when you were under the risk of being shocked. I'm gonna shock the snail so bad. Why? Why, y'all? This is a valid take. Y'all can't be such potato apologists. Y'all can't be such potato apologists. That's I don't know. Y'all need to up your standards. Eat some broccoli. Broccoli is maybe the best vegetable that ever invented itself. You see the confusion? You were calling French fries chips. Yes, I thought so, right? I thought so. But I wasn't confused because I think both chips and French fries are bottom tier. You don't need them. Just kidding. You irked. It's with an I. Irked. To get shocked extra good tomorrow. Did I just correct your spelling in order to like poke the bear a little bit? So, rage baiting
I mean,
so
if I
hard.
don't understand, I just need someone to tell me. Tell me what to do. Give me instructions.
Why do y'all think I'm rage baiting about potatoes? Why do you think this is rage baiting? I can't dislike potatoes. I'm not allowed. I have to enjoy potatoes. Why? Here's your hydrate. How many potatoes? You never met anyone who hated on potatoes? How many potatoes do you think I eat in a week? How many potato-derived nutritional sources do you think I eat in a week? Here's the stretch. Oh. God, y'all. Yeah. Good stretches. Honestly, I wish I had like a couple of people here to just like pull me apart. The potato you don't like is potato salad. That's valid because if there was if potatoes are bottom tier, then potato salad is like whatever the sludge left over in the bottom of a trash can after you take the trash can out, like a really old trash can. That's what potato salad is. It is normal to enjoy and be proficient at playing with a very good toy. Huh? State my opinion on potatoes. Baked, boiled, fried, mashed, anything I like. You want the actual truth on this? You want the actual truth on this? Baked? Shit tier. Boiled? I don't need them. They're terrible. Fried? Yeah, I don't know. I eat chips like once a week, maybe. And I don't mean chips like noir chips. I mean like chips like crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Mashed? No. Mashed is no. Um, I like them in occasionally in pot roast, maybe? But I haven't had that in like 8 years or something. It's probably been that long. Maybe longer. Uh, what other kind of potatoes are there? Yeah, they're all pretty shit. That's the Phoebe truth. That's the Phoebe truth. No, potatoes are, yeah. Mashed potatoes with it still having chunks and skins, you would kill people for them. Kill someone else, alright? Sorry for being upset with me. It's like, for real. I'm gonna take this owl. The Malamam owl. Malam owl. Malam owl. Because what's her name already attacks, right? Let's do this one. Who woo are you a girl to? Okay, wait a second. Grr, you're strong. No, yeah. Let's take the girl owl. We'll discuss that again tomorrow? Why? What? It's not your fault. It's impossible to tell my lies from truths. Huh? Friendship jerky? Oh. Out here, like, if I keep saying these takes, maybe they'll try and get me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not sorry. How dare I be picky? Eat things you like? Why? You eat things you like, I eat things I like. Do y'all even like fruit? I bet y'all don't even eat fruit. I bet you're not fruit eaters. The first time she lies about cum swallows not being real, and then claims this snage isn't real. I'll stand by that. That's not a lie. What, Crassitator? You think that double-breasted cum swallows are real? You love fruit. What kind of fruit? What kind of fruit? Do you like all fruit? Name every fruit, Noir. You're a fruit eater and his name is Diego. What's a Diego? You eat all sorts every night after dinner? How can you say that when there's been that many mangoes in your mouth? Is durian a fruit? I don't know. Avocado is a fruit, isn't it? So probably. There's no stage. I'm gonna call you what? Mahina? Why? Why did you call it Mahina?
Already. And you will be a fine hunter, Odette.
Avocados are shit tier fruits. Avocados are gross. Throw them away. Hang on a second. Why did the dog get mad? Is the Converse too small?
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochet.
Obviously, it's just not felt anymore after so long. No, there's no fucking Snage. You're this close? To what?
Ochet!
Poking the dragon so seductively. Wait, are every single one of you into avocados too? Are y'all all avocado lovers? What the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry.
Mangoes, guava, apples, bananas, papayas, mandarins. You have some pineapple right now, cherries, seedless dates,
I can smell it.
grape, and
Scent of our
palm
blood.
fruit if it's in season.
Close. Very close.
You haven't had avocados in a long time, yeah.
There
Sorry,
you
we like more
go.
things than we can count on our hands. Okay, hang on a second.
Too much and you've gotten too big.
Hang on a second.
It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone.
Wait a second. You're pissed off at this thing eating?
Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you.
Why? Shit.
Come on, my heel.
Don't be a piece of shit towards him.
I'm the hunter. You're the prey. Let's
I did
go.
not pronounce Papias like that? Why not? What's wrong with Papias? You love avocados too, but you don't eat them like fruit. You usually have it processed. I see. Shoot.
Time to finish this.
We broke it. How do I make the monster? Attack! Bird! Arcane blade! Oh, it's not weak to anything. Well, why do you exist, owl? Fruits are the best desserts. People are sleeping on them. Fruits are good.
Right.
Papayas? Yeah, it's papayas, right? Papayas. Papayas? Papayas? Usually call him daddy, but that works too.
Go.
That's the one that got you giggling in the hotel room. Shoot this monster now. Papayas, okay.
No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
Oh, look, capture weakened monsters. Lower, their weaknesses being exposed, afflicted with status elements, and if they are broken, holy shit. You can capture them easier if they've been broken. That is a lot. After defeating a monster, has a set chance of automatically capturing it. Well, that's good. They used to provoke people. Okay, whatever. I was reading it, doesn't matter. About to be like, giggling is overrated, y'all. I mean, no, I laugh a lot, right? I clearly laugh a lot. Stuff this king iguana in our party.
I'm hungry.
Papias. Why don't you say them that way, Nor? Why don't you say them like Papias? Puppet Girl lifestyle is just Pokemon IRL.
That takes care of that. Nicely done. You've really been improving lately.
Wait, why does the owl still talk? I thought she was hallucinating that. My laugh gives you life?
Weak are meat for the strong to eat.
The weak are meat for the strong to eat. Wait a second.
Not yet.
Wait a second.
Remember, everyone eats together. Oh,
This is so
nibble at the edge.
this is so messed up.
Oh, if you must then.
What the fuck?
Just a little.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me
Yeah. Now
let me process this.
Oh, Chet? Mm.
Okay. So 1 second here, right? 1 second here. She's like, hey, fuck you. You're eating more than your fair share on the island, right? It's like you are so strong and you went out and you ate everything. And then we beat it, and she says, the weak are meat for the strong to eat. Meaning that the lizard did nothing fucking wrong by her own logic. It was just eating things because it's strong, right? And then she bit off part of the dead body because she couldn't wait to get back to town? What the fuck? What is this character? What is this character here? Like, huh? Oh my gosh. Kitty girl, I guess. She ate the whole damn thing. Um, also, y'all, um, I wasn't rage baiting about anything, okay? I wasn't rage baiting about anything, except one thing. I was rage baiting about papaya. That was very intentional. I snuck that one in there because I thought it was funny. So, you're welcome, Noir. You're great. Besides, I'm hungry. What? No, wait. There is something over here. It's called a treasure chest. So, yeah. Pop, yes.
The storied hunter returns to the village.
Oh, returns to the village. Sniff, sniff. Do I smell
Humans?
humans? She's gonna eat the humans.
Come on, Mahina.
What do they want?
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out.
Okay. Then like the
Give us some of
free
your forest
shavocado?
too. We humans need it.
Give us some of your forest too? What do you mean?
This is pointless. They're animals.
Give
They
us
can't
some
hardly
of your
talk.
forest. What is that? That's not a
Maybe
word.
they'll understand this.
That's not how you say that.
Hey, if
What is a
Baraka knows about this,
shavocado?
It's the warden of the Isle.
What is that? Oh look, it's
Begone,
Mad Dad
shapeshifters.
Lion Bad.
We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial. Now, you who came after seek to rob us of
There's a
it.
meme? Oh.
We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
right.
Oh
And now
my
you want
goodness.
more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you.
Oh
as
wait, is it...
always.
Hang on a second.
You felled the forest
Hang
so
on a
your
second.
settlements could grow.
Is it shavocado?
Plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
Is it shavocado? Is that how you pronounce it?
Coexistence. We need land.
we should take this whole village.
Got it. I still don't understand it. What?
I knew it. Humans from the next
What? I
village.
don't. What did I do? I'm still trying to figure out why this kid ate a lizard.
Get out of here.
During the day, Oshet can use beasts to provoke people into battle. Okay. What's up? What's up? Provoke, provoke.
Come on then.
Okay.
Here we
Now we get to provoke with an owl. Gale. Ow. And what about
Let's go.
provoke with iguana? Dude, your iguana is huge. Don't know what is going on in the game, but to be fair, you were hyper-focused on me hating potatoes for some fucking reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Potatoes suck. You just rowed. He's going with that friend everywhere? The big lizard? The one she ate? I guess so. Shouldn't comment on the size of other people's iguana. A sized lizard?
You'll regret.
A sized lizard?
Hi everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
Violence? It's not violence if they die. It's murder.
Chad,
Wait, it's... Hang on a second, y'all. Real question. Is murder a form of violence?
hunting was good today too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good.
You hope...
Looking tasty.
You know, that feeling about wanting to just pounce is mutual? Oh. Oh, really? Well... Maybe I should tell you about my fantasy sometimes. What? Let's see. Lamau? Food is a lot like media, Phoebe. It's okay if you don't like it, but there isn't objective statements on it. What? Yes? Yes, what? Oh, is this about the murder question? Can prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Oh, wait. um... Okay. Uh... Murderous violence? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hang on a second. So... You cannot prepare your companion. You can't cook the owl. Good to know. Yeah. Like, okay, so... The lizard that we chased down and killed because it was eating too much, even though the weak are meat for the strong to eat, and that we ate, we like bit parts of it off, right? We then captured it and turned it into an ally, which we came back to town and we used it to murder the human that was being annoying. And now we're going to butcher it. We're just gonna fucking butcher it. Wh- Why? What? Insane
I
choice of
don't just
words.
wear it because you let me do it. I also wear it because I want to.
Insane choice of words. The monster will be consumed. What the fuck? Why? Why is this game like this? This kills the crab. This kills the iguana. Turn the iguana into jerky. This kills the iguana. Oh my god. I don't. I'm gonna click the button. I'm just gonna vaporize. I'm gonna vaporize this iguana, I guess. It's gone. It was there and now it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll give this. We only needed one jerky?
Good smell.
We needed one piece of jerky.
Tasty.
Out of the whole damn lizard.
Ochette, meet me on the western hill.
Oh god.
We can talk while we eat.
Careful, lion. Careful. Don't tell her to meet you anywhere. Cause she'll fucking turn you to jerky. Oh my god. She's gonna just show up over there and just fucking turn him into steaks. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, no butchering, no killing, just consume. How sanitized do you need it? Still got 29 pieces like that in your back. I know. You love when we just go speechless like that. About the lab giving you life. Wow, I'm glad, because I'm glad that it can give you life. She just took life. She just took life and turned it into inventory items. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine being that lizard. And you get hunted and you're like, oh my god, she spared me. I'm gonna follow her anywhere. I'm gonna be so loyal. And you go back to town and you murder that guy and you're like, I did good, right? And then this anime thing where like it's the shaded face with the glinting eyes and she's got a fork and a knife in one hand. It just fucking pounces from behind. Oh my god. 29 will have to stay warm in your pocket. The jerky pocket, that's right. Oh my god. Giggle fit. It's so absurd, y'all. It's so absurd. Why is this a thing? Thieving, assaulting, prostitution was not enough. Now she's escalated into poaching and murder. It's evidently not it's not poaching, I guess. It's not poaching. Oh, ooh, maybe we don't fight that person. That person's really strong. I wanted to beat him up. Um, what is going on in this game? This is the same kind of thing that the first game did, where they'd do something and they'd be like, it needs to be super serious, y'all, right? Like, it'd be like, this is a super serious bit. Like Primrose's friend getting stabbed and kicked off a cliff, right?
Always has a special
And I'm just like, who was that? I don't even know who that was. She showed up for like 10 minutes. I don't have any connection to her. And then she just like
the forest's balance.
talked. She just talked for like 10 minutes about how she was dying. And I'm like, just stop talking. Get it over with. Oh my god. It's like, I'm gonna talk about how much we were really great friends and how much you mattered to me. and this backstory that you didn't know about until right now. And I'm like, bleed it out faster.
You met with it.
Oh my god, why? Why coexist when you could conquest? I guess so.
Still remember the one I didn't choose that day.
I guess. Just imagine this could be life in the Pokemon world. I wish Pokemon
Put that out of
were
your
less like kid gloves.
What
You
happened
know?
that day was
I wish Pokemon were less kid gloves. I wish they were straight up just like
Anyway, I gave my Hina enough
fucking
love for
eat all the
Pokemon.
Blastoise. Just like decimate their population to the point where they have to be protected as they like breed on a beach and then spit out eggs.
many years now.
And then, you know, there's people who like try to ambush them on their way to the ocean.
Just like the creature that gave us this
You know? Just like, I don't know, Charizard turned into just chicken wings.
I don't know, Master Juva. That sounds kind of heavy.
Wait a second.
A hunter has to travel
Fuck,
light.
I'm just describing Power World. I don't want games like Power World. I don't want games like Power World. What am I saying? Power World was shit.
I see.
There's just like
Tell me.
completely unnecessary cruelty in that game.
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden!
Oh my goodness. There's seriously one part.
Well now.
There's seriously one part in that game where you show up and there's just like some executioner hooded person in a cave. And he's like, if you don't want any of your pals, you want to get rid of them, then give them to me and I will torture them. And then I will sell their misery to other people. And you're like,
I did not
the fuck, why?
such humility in you.
Like, it literally just has torture devices just
Makes me
in there. Like a whole bunch of them. Like a lot of them, right?
Of course. You are beast
Yeah.
after all.
Yeah, it just was straight up in the fucking game. I don't know. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by how it was so fucking unnecessary.
Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are
The game is not about optimization. No, no, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. Like, there is literally an option. There's literally an option in Power World to just work them until they get sick and injured and die. You could just be like, I don't care about the animal cost of what I'm trying to accomplish. I just want you to work until you are physically worthless.
Take me for a fool.
What are they talking about here? I like missed a bunch of this.
Are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return.
Yeah, like I don't know. They could have made an interesting
For a human.
like more adult
Girl had
Pokemon like
as do we.
game or whatever.
Accept it.
And they just put in all of these like super edgy shit for no reason. Yeah, we can talk about potatoes. You know what potatoes are good? They're these like yellow ones that are like buttered or something. Like buttery potatoes. Maybe they're called butter potatoes.
Remember
Those are
what I told
okay.
you, Master Juva?
Those are okay.
When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or your nose.
Really sounds like Yoko Taro coded, but a Pokemon story about how food shortages are at an all-time high, so Pokemon became humane to now eat as a wild concept. I don't know. I don't know.
In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Huh? What?
Human.
Where's the human kid? What?
It's not important now. I think
What are you talking
one of
about?
those
I
times
totally
that
missed
matter
this whole
most.
thing. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It was really, really uncomfortable.
Save that girl.
So, it just baffles me, some of the decisions people made.
Very well.
It's very, like, 13-year-old.
Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
Oh, are these humans? They were
My
like
name
humans or
is
something.
Rosette.
Okay, I get it. I get it. There's some kid they want me to
I'll
rescue.
leave that meat here.
as you do about me.
Oh, oh, big yawns.
Come on, Mahina.
I should probably not stay up too late today, so that I can get food and call my parents tomorrow. um, Hi, dog. What's up? As late as the game? Well, maybe. Big yawn. It's been a lot of big yawns. It's been a lot of big yawns. Here. Wait, no. Don't provoke. No, I want to try it at nighttime. Wait. Demolition Axe is a pretty great name for a level 1 axe weapon. Danger level 1. Danger level 1. Getting this girl early game will be really good for my food supply. I don't need food. This is not a game that requires you to, like, feed your party.
The hunt is on.
Go get that frog.
Right.
Here, shoot him with a bow. They're not weak to bows.
Let's go.
Nope. Shoot him with an axe. Oh, they're so weak to axes. I want to axe you a question. Hunter skills? Wait, what is summon? Summon a companion, gotcha. Wahoo! Wait, what did I just do? I had to click the button a whole bunch of times for that for some reason. I should probably read what that ability says.
Food.
What are you doing, Peppa Caddies? We can get the treasure chest now. Boat, 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 boat. It's a plum. There were some really, that's one of the things that I found really disappointing about the first game, was that a lot of the treasure chests were just, like, consumable. You two are weak to axes, weak to most weaponry, and some other things. Yeah, you're weak to me. You're weak to me. What did you mean by pouncing on me?
Sorry. Right. Time to finish this.
Time to finish this.
My prey awaits.
Okay, unleash on selected foes 5 times. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? You signing off? Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Stella. You have a good night. Get yourself some rest, alright? I know you should be asleep pretty soon. But I mean, maybe you should tell your fans to see that. Well, I don't know if you'd want to hear it. Oh, I'm poisoned? That's really bad, actually. I wasn't accounting for poison.
This is bad.
Yeah, let's eat a grape.
This stuff.
Picture of a snail on the vulnerable areas below M name. Yeah. The big old smile. Is the hee hee hee. Be careful. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Pow, 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 pow. Kitty girl's gonna eat by the like, nuh-uh. She got a bow. Hey, Lucy the Kobold, welcome in. Hi, let me get you a shout out. Hello, hi Sword May, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, let me get you a shout out here. It takes a second for me to alt tab over and be able to type this out. One moment, one moment. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Did you have a good stream? Hey, Cheese Religion. Hi, hi, hey, hey. Oh, Octopath. Also got that on sale. Gonna play that. Oh, interesting. I played the first one all the way through. You brought new friends. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Got recommended by Sorbet right here. Oh, she is a cutie, and thank you. That's so sweet. We're doing Slay the Spire co-op was fun. What character or characters do you like most? What do you like to play? I haven't played that much since it came out. I just couldn't get into it for some reason, which has been the case with the first Slay the Spire. And it's kind of weird because I really like card games, like, a lot. So, like, Monster Train 2 is my game of choice, and I put a lot of hours into that. But I do really, really appreciate that Slay the Spire 2 has co-op. I think that I'd like more card games that have co-op. I like Necrobinder. We played 3 people Necrobinder. Ooh, that's really cool. I honestly, there's a few there's been a few times whenever we played like 3 of the same character. And well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's been a few times where we played like 3 of the same character and or like 4 of the same character, and some of them work really well and some of them are just kind of like you don't get anything by playing more people. You're just kind of like all trying to do the same thing, whereas sometimes it's like, oh, everybody's doing something different. This is really good. I think Necrobinder's kind of like that. Monster Train is awesome. Somebody who knows? Oh my goodness. Have you played the second one or did you just play the first one? Which ones have you played? I have played all of them too much. Like an abnormal amount, honestly. The beta makes really cool combos with different characters too. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I like being able to have a character in there and you're like, oh, the Ironclad can throw some vulnerability out there. And you played both, though you prefer Monster Train 2 by far? By far. There's no reason to go back to Monster Train 1. And I say that as somebody who's played a lot of Monster Train 1. I put like 750 hours in Monster Train 1. Like a lot. Like a lot. And earlier this year, so I think it was around the first week of this year, I 100%ed Monster Train 2. Got 180 clan combinations. Completed the full logbook, etc., etc., etc. And then the DLC came out, and then just recently I 100%ed the DLC as well. I did all 262 combinations, all of it. So like I played a lot of the game. I probably up to 800 hours now, and I still play it on and off because it's just kind of like my game. I don't know. Only got 10 minutes. Well, welcome back for the 10 minutes. Ironclad can give Silent a lot of strength for shivs. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we... Boost? Mahina? Go get him with the Gale. Didn't play that much Monster Train 2, but it was really fun. Did all the Ascensions and stuff, and played a bit into the DLC, but not too much. Oh, the DLC is, like, absolutely wild. Just the, like, numbers and scaling and absurdity that you can reach. It is so much. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Gotta run though. Still have a busy afternoon, evening. Have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun. You're gonna lurk as well. Thank you, Swordmaid, for the recommendation. I appreciate it. You get yourself. You take care of yourself as well, and I'll take care of you people. I'll take care of people. We're probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer. Ooh, probably less than an hour if I am being responsible. Probably more than an hour if I have low willpower and just stream anyways. So we'll be going for a bit longer. I'll probably like finish up this character's story is what I'll probably do. And then I'll have to get myself some rest too. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was so lovely meeting you. Okay, she leveled up. Good. Eehee. Aha. What's up? What's up, MK? So you were talking about the pouncing thing. What was that about again? Like, what do you mean by that? Would you like to elaborate, please?
A beastling? I wouldn't worry about the details.
Don't worry about the details. That's right.
Everyone says not to make friends with beasts.
Okay, wait, hold on.
They do, huh?
See, I didn't realize that you had the ability to feel that way. I thought that you were mostly prey.
Still.
It's interesting that you're like, oh, I want to
This
get
is
you.
a problem.
Sexually? Or like... Oh wait, what do we need to do here? Give her jerky. Okay. Sure. Which is like in a normal pouncing way.
Jerky.
I never really know. We were talking about asexuality and stuff earlier today. It was a lot of good conversation. You swear to God, baby. I was just asking for clarification.
If we can agree on that much, we're practically.
Oh, when are you doing your next things at the GDQ place? Wait, weren't you gonna go back to sleep?
It doesn't. What is?
Oh no, it's gonna be the evil dog. It's gonna be Weapon Dog that we didn't fight earlier maybe or something. Nope, never mind. We'll just leave. That was a bit anticlimactic. Where's the boss dog? You were?
Light is here.
Okay. Well, I hope you get some good rest
I
whenever you
know
do lay
what's
down.
calling. Something's got them.
Look at the birds.
this
Oh, some of them just like
So
disappeared.
far away.
Hmm.
Calamity. Is
Calamity is coming.
You can tell what the birds are saying? Isle birds are easily spooked.
Okay. Okay, maybe beastlings. No, wait, no.
Forest is
The
calling.
dog definitely talked to the people.
Calamity.
Hmm.
What exactly?
So the owl does talk.
Mm.
The kid is not bothered by the fact that the owl talked. What if I go back this way? What if I take the kid back in here and go the way that I wasn't able to continue going earlier? Shining a spotlight right on you and you're making the stupidest face right now, yeah?
The hunt is on.
You're just curious. What about, can I?
Let's go.
We can attack them with the little girl. Okay, I want to go up here. I want to see what this is. Oh, this is just where the start was. Never mind. I didn't need to go up there. Sorry for jeopardizing your safety. Cricket, what's up, baby girl?
Ready to be prey?
Ready to spray?
Right.
What's she do? Characters who've recruited townspeople can summon the battle. Summons townspeople require after a certain number of turns. They still have turns remaining when the battle ends. They can be summoning. Gotcha. Lost girl.
So wait.
Cheer me on.
Are you alright?
You can turn the human into jerky? No, she's a different type of person. She is a summon, not a thing. Not a captured beast. You're Puddle. You're a Puddle who has not provided additional context. It's okay, we can talk about this later. Mahina. Mahina. Are you alright? Oh, she ran away. Get back here. Wait. Capture. Okay, hang on a sec. We can get beast liver out of this thing. That's great. I'm hungry, she says. This does not bode well for you, Manticore. This does not bode well for you, my friend. This psychopath will consume you. Meat? Yeah, liver is a kind of meat. That's true. Oh shit, the spleen lord. She harvest.
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything
Yes,
like
yes,
that
cut to that
before.
later, not on live stream where people are watching. Okay, that's fine.
Is that what the Isle birds were anxious about?
This
Sorry,
monster?
but
This
I'm
little monster is a weirdo.
Here we go.
Mysterious fledgling.
Huh, time to finish this.
Okay, well, it's weak to bows.
Let's go.
Untamable? Bite all. Okay. Mahina. Mahina. What's it do? Shrill scream? Oh, that's not scary. Me, when you get captured by a girl to be her companion, and the last word you hear, I'm hungry. Yeah, yeah.
Now let's grab some food.
Meat for the feast. Meat for the feast. Meat, meat, meat. Those feast, feast, feast. Meat, meat. Those feasts. Okay, let's get back to the village.
What the?
What the?
Hochet!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
Okay.
Monster came. Smashing village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juba?
You know, MK, I learned some good phrases
Fighting.
to use on Aqua.
Oh, Chet,
Maybe I should do the same for you.
what's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay.
I've been training her to say positive things about her day at the start of stream. Just imagine what we. What if I fed this person jerky? You eat 3 jerky? Well, about that. Quality jerky. Not befriend this person.
Told you, I'm not a top.
What about you? Resting? What does that mean? Oh no, oh god? Yeah, the village does seem to be in trouble. Hmm. Do I even care?
Hunt or be hunted.
How about
Let's go.
no to this? Aww. Meow. Meow. Alright, stop. I get it.
Here we go. Huh?
Cha! Cha! Cha!
My prey awaits.
Beast lore. Provoke. Manticore.
Come on, then. I'm hungry.
Woof, I'm hungry. Just like eating these slime creatures. Do I need to recruit one of these people? Probably not. It's fine. I'm not gonna buy equipment. I'm gonna steal it. You know what? Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? That's mine. Is this what you meant by cuteness aggression? No, there's not a snage. You're right. There is no snage. It's not a real thing.
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place.
Sounds like fun until you realize it's not the type of hungry that puts you in bed. Yeah. This?
So, the
Roar?
change in the island was yours.
Roar? This is a kin host carapace.
I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from? Could it be a harbinger of the coming night? Surely not.
Yeah. It's shaped pretty much just like one.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
No, not the coming night. No. It goes her.
No. No running.
No running. No running. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, Chet.
If there's one thing I know,
What kind of hunter runs away from...
it's that
And whatever this is, it hurts...
rampant consumption is this girl's
You wanna fight?
modus operandi. She is the physical embodiment of capitalism, Vor.
Right.
Hey, Molybdena, thank you so much for being here. Hi, thank you. Surprised that you thought you were all prey. Wait, I don't know that I thought you were all prey. Seen the test result? It's been a little bit. I forgot. I forgore.
Sorry.
I forgore. You're very prey in your mannerisms.
My prey awaits, huh?
Does she not have like a special thingy she can do at nighttime? Oh no, it's gonna tell me about it, isn't it? Thunderbird! Certainly a message to tune into. Hey Alfie, welcome in. I did not know this thing had that much neck. Holy shit. Molybdena, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I missed a message up there. 1 second. Gonna have prion disease by age 14? Probably. Not too strong. Is BU that is a weak little kitty? Is BU? I don't know. I should just think about what sauce to use when eating this thing. Maybe. Coffee has been ejected. Oh no. Oh no. The spit take. The fabled spit take. What about this one? Dark Spawn. I don't like this.
Here we go.
Ooh, I don't like this. Okay, you know, maybe we heal.
That's the stuff.
B and space are close to each other, and mobile sucks. Mobile sucks. Mobile doesn't suck.
Let's go.
What if this one just hits everything and they're all weak to... No, it didn't. What is this little weirdo?
Right.
Wahoo!
On then.
Get him, dog!
My prey awaits.
Hmm. It's tricky. I don't really want to... I don't really want to break it. I want to get a little bit more... Uh, BP? I don't remember what it's called. Can we be in space? Oh, hang on a sec. Can we be in space? Let me see. Close to each other and mobile sucks. Okay, you want me to mobile suck while we're close? Like that? Hey, hi. Been keeping moist. Don't know where you're going with that, but you get the idea. Let me slurp some moisture for you. Here, moistening. And the stretch. Phoebe? It's Phoebe with no comma though, so I don't know what that means. Maybe it means something different. Why did you have to ruin your stupid little flirty pun? Because I thought it was kind of cute. And it was like a little sandcastle. I had to kick it. I had to make it a little silly because, I don't know, it was too genuine or something. Get healed. Were you here earlier, MK? Were you here earlier when I was wondering... Do y'all know if MK was earlier here? Earlier... Do y'all... Fuck. Hang on a second. Shit, I can't put the words together in the right order. Hang on. Do y'all know if MK was here earlier when I was wondering about things? Did MK hear that conversation or no? Bedtime calling? Like, I mean, I legit, hang on a second. Do I see sentences when I say them? What the fuck? Hang on a second. Do I see sentences when I say them? Is that what is going on? Because, like, whenever I was trying to say that, I saw the words, and I couldn't get the words in the right order. And, like, I was like, they're visually in the wrong order. They're visually in the wrong order. And... Do I normally see words, or was that just something weird? The sleepy getting to me? It's okay. Katsu technique spotted. The Katsu technique? Hang on a sec, the Katsu technique. I have to run into a corner and go, like that. He's pretty cute. Yeah, that is the question. Yes. Were you here earlier, MK, when I was wondering how it feels to blank? You here for that? Are you here for that? I don't remember if you were here for that or not. Mahina! Cha! Mahina! Yes, words and numbers. May this not overload the snail's brain cell. Brain cell? You were here when you randomly said that one sentence unproductive. Okay, so you were here when I was wondering about sucking dick. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because that was potentially relevant to the conversation we were just having, right? About the sucking thing. So, wait, why did I bring this up again? Hang on, why did I bring this up again? We were talking about ruin the pun, slurp it all up. Hold on. Be in space. Yeah, because like earlier I was wondering about that, so maybe I don't. I don't remember. Nah, she just got the one brain cell in there, bounce off the walls. Nuh-uh. She just said oof. She audibly just said oof.
Tougher than I thought.
Nrack.
What's that? You're just getting stuck. Me too.
Me too. What's your
Trade
thing?
the whip.
Oh, you have some kind of a special thing you want to tell me about. Okay, game. Alright, I see how it is. You know, this would be a lot better if... I don't remember what.
Let's go.
Dark Spawn.
Here we go.
Get a Manticore. Chomp. Uh-oh, they're still alive. Sometimes the brain cell land on, I wonder what it's like to suck dick. Well, I mean, okay. Then from snail's brain cell to snail's cell? Saying that there's no brain cells? Snail cell? Okay, so snails have like a distributed nervous system or something. So I don't remember what it was. We looked it up on stream once. Oshette's latent power. Press Y on her turn and you can activate your latent power, which is gain access to special skills. You can use these skills without consuming SP. Without consuming SP.
Right.
Hey, cricket baby. Yeah, that was fine. We'll press the button. She just screamed, "I'm starving." Beastly claws. Beastly howl. Oh, interesting. Beastly fang. Yeah, beastly claws. Did she just turn into something? I don't know what that animation was.
Ouch.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna use the last of the healing grapes. Insert dead emote. So true, bestie. Same. Someone introduced this woman to junk food? Yeah. Yeah. It would ruin her life.
Let's go. Hey, fight me. Come on then.
Sometimes when you mention something about wanting to pounce, Phoebe's brain cell lands on, should tell you my fantasy? Well, hang on a sec. Why did I volunteer that information? Not Dark Spawn again. There's not been elaborated on. I can't talk about it. Go on then. Choppa! Bit the shit out of you. Mew. She says mew. Cha. Cha. Be gone. Shitheads. Rawr. She just wiped her
Well, let's grab
mouth.
some food.
She just bit it and then wiped her mouth. Huh. This child. This child is something else. She bites, she bites. No longer trust. What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
No way, it disappeared. Wow.
That creature was only the beginning.
What's up, dog? Why are you
A
talking
greater
still?
calamity approaches our island, even as we speak. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
The calamity of the night of the starlit moon.
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet.
Why? Why does it do that?
This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Careful, dog. She's gonna bite you.
I must show
She's gonna eat your paws.
No, to offer thanks.
Okay, we can just speed through this stuff.
You saved our village and brought home our lost child. I am in your debt.
I
O
kind of
King.
wanted to hear them talk at 2 top
Consider our
speed, though.
quarrel over territory settled. For now.
For now, fuck off. Wow. This has some
Juva,
very strong parallels
ever get
to,
tired of talking about territory?
you know,
It is their
not actually gonna talk about that.
There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Hmm. Come, Ochet.
Right.
Were we gonna level up? Oh, you're taking me all the way back here? Okay, so we have to look for
What is
lizard,
this?
snake, and bird. I didn't see what their names were. Why is it going so quickly?
The night of the...
The calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon.
Old,
The Transcontinental Express, the Flying Pussyfoot.
but it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you.
Okay. Yep, I get it. Go find
You must go.
Go find all 3 of the magical dogs.
The island must be prepared to the 3
What? But Master Juva...
Go find all
Why
3
the
magical
island?
dogs.
We will manage.
Hang on a second. This entire village?
You are
This entire village depends on one single person for,
the
like,
moment
their
I
day-to-day
saw you
nutritional
as
needs?
a newborn babe.
This place makes less
One
and less
day,
sense
this child.
do it. I'll
This place makes so little sense.
Spoken like
Yeah, mm-hmm.
I leave the island.
A child who can't bring the food back without eating half of it.
I grow weary.
How many jerky does one need to get to feed the village? I don't know. Did this dog just like fall asleep or die? Did it die? Oh, the dog died. No, it's sleeping. Never mind.
don't do that to me. Sleep well, Matt. I guess my only clue is that freeze.
Okay. Old furball. Yeah.
Sure, I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace.
Oh my gosh. She's like, I don't know.
Starting
I'll
to look.
figure it out.
It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet.
Aww.
I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels.
I still
I'm getting excited myself.
I still don't know why the animals can talk.
Right?
Oh, Chet.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky. Thank you, everybody.
Maybe because half animal herself? Yeah, but the humans can also... The humans heard the dog,
Bring all three of the
right?
creatures of legend.
The humans literally talked to the dog.
See you soon.
So, I don't know. This 2.5D is really interesting. Not many games do that. It's interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's very stylistically interesting. Every 400 years, defend the island, bring back 3, seize... Yep. Got it. Legit gonna try to get a bit more sleep. Alright. You sleep well, MK. You get some good sleep.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have.
Snacking together. Snacking together, what? Add all the leaves and items. Okay, but not the experience? I could have used some experience. Could have used some experience. It's interesting how they did this, because in the first game, your other characters would also be there or something? Or no, wait. There was the one thing. There was the one thing where they do like their early thing, but they wouldn't do anything, and then you would help them fight, and you would help them fight with your whole party because it was a current time thing, not a past thing. Imagine M waking up to another clip. I don't know what clip it would be. I'm probably about done myself here, actually. This is the second game? Yes, this is the second. I have played the first, yes. I have played the first. I could just like describe in detail what I was, never mind. I played the first. The first was good. It was interesting in a really unique way that was very old school, but intentionally so. I want to learn a job. Race speed, shackle foe. I think armor corrosion is where we want it to be. Yeah. Now, we can go learn support skills. 50% attacking when non-damaging skill. Perfect. we can learn something with her. So like Mina, the follower type of deal. I don't know. I watched some Mina the Holler. I'm not sure what you mean. Powerful axe attack on a single foe. Grant yourself positive status effects based on the foe's type. Fascinating. Unleash a bow attack on a single foe. Otherwise, lethal attacks will leave the target with 1 HP. Okay. Critical and accuracy. Eh. Single foe to act at the end of the turn for 2 turns. Pretty good. Nullify one of a single foe's augmenting effects. That's not bad, actually. I think... Ow. I dropped the controller. I think that... I want to get leg hold trap, but I think I want to get an axe attack first. So we did not level up with Oshet, which means everything still is too hard to steal, huh? Leather hat. A frog membrane? That is wild. Mina, the Mina's styles deliberately like SNES styles, so the first person game was similar to that. The first game was similar to that. Very confusing. Also kind of woke up at 4 in the afternoon. Yeah. So, not exactly what I mean, right? The visual style of the first game is very, very similar to this one. Like, almost identically so. What I mean is that... What I mean is that, like, they looked at the JRPG format, right? They looked at the JRPG format, and they said, how can we intentionally make this feel like an old JRPG, but with a new twist on it? Like, it is incredibly formulaic in terms of, like, trying to stick true to like, old school JRPGs. So that's what I mean by that. So it's a little bit less out like a style. Like Mina is kind of an example, but like Mina had like a lot of changes and like did some other stuff. It totally but feels really good because of that. It is interesting because I honestly didn't like it as much because of that. Just because it was like so intentional. Tingly meat recipe, tingly meat. I don't know what you want. It was just, I don't know, it was such an intentional thing. And it was so, like, I knew exactly what was gonna happen in like the story, and like there's a little character interaction, and you know, each story followed a very similar arc in terms of it's kind of hard to explain, but it's really hard to explain, but it felt like playing the first Final Fantasy in a lot of ways. Your understanding of JRPGs is just Persona, so you're a bit under the ride. Don't worry about it, it's fine. it felt a lot like the early Final Fantasies, like the really early Final Fantasies, but with like a new flashy style and some new mechanics and things like that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that the first game I liked. I could have liked it better, or I might have liked it better in other circumstances, or I don't know. But I would definitely say that it is the type of game that some people are gonna like a lot, and some people are not gonna like at all. Right? If someone is not interested in playing like an old school kind of game, if they don't want to experience more of like an old school experience, they're probably gonna bounce off this game pretty hard. They probably are. But if somebody likes those, or if they've got a lot of nostalgia for those things, or whatever, um, then they'll probably click with this game and enjoy it quite a bit. Stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. And here is the stretch. Mm. Uh, um. Yeah. So basically, I wouldn't go into it expecting
Time to clean up the filth.
something that it's not. I was literally just about to ask if cats were in this game.
Here we go.
Please do not run away, you little fucker.
Nothing personal.
Okay, grooming is. Oh, you heal. Shit on your bowl of cereal.
Nothing personal.
Gonna kill this cat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ready? Watch me. Too easy.
There we go. Got it.
And so it
That's so
goes.
huge. Huge. We got 5 levels on Ashet alone, and sorry, we got 5 levels on Throne, and Ashet caught up with her in levels basically. Yeah. It was worth like putting all of those resources into it. Having a new game that lets you play like an old game can be comfy. No emulators needed. Yeah. Equip support skills. Increased chance of attacking first. Perfect. Okay. So let's go save after that. I literally wanted to go get some levels. I literally just wanted to go out here and get a couple of levels, and I was going to ask if the cats were in the game specifically because of that right there. I just wanted to get a lot of levels, and that's what we did. Now, let's steal.
I'll take the.
It's fine.
I'll take.
We don't want to roll too many of those. Oof. Kitties. Hey, cricket, cricket. Leave her alone. Okay, well, maybe we won't steal that. Wow. Is level 20 not enough to just steal everything they own? Or level 15? Kitty cats. I really thought 5 levels would have made more of a difference. Hmm. Just casually pickpocketing them? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And also casually... He's going. Look, okay, so here's the thing. You're in this game, right? You are a pure and righteous hero and you can't do anything wrong. So it's totally okay to steal from them. And by that I mean, this game doesn't give a fuck. This game doesn't actually care. There's like no morality behind these actions. These are merely mechanics. That's all they are.
I'll take.
They're just mechanics. The game expects you to just run around and steal a bunch of stuff. The game expects you to just recruit, the game expects you to just recruit, townspeople to like help you fight. What are you doing up here? It's like a random person. You know, it expects you to just beat people up because they're in your way, right? The first game, there was like a challenge mechanic, and there is in this game as well. There's also like Throne's thing where she just like straight up just knocks him out. And there's nothing wrong with that because that's just what it is. I know it's a weird choice, but
I'll take.
yep, dish. So yeah, you know, it's just what it is. A sticks and stones, and we're gonna break his bones. I don't know. But yeah, if you're not doing this, then you're just like you're objectively just leaving power on the ground. Hmm. See, we can even steal from cat guy. Not going to, because it's kind of not good stuff, but nothing's wrong with it. In fact, that's how you complete some quests. Like this amulet of affection. I stole this from another child and I'm just gonna hand it to this kid and he's gonna make friends now. It's gonna be great. And then we get quest rewards.
Get it perfect. Get it beautiful.
I just realized, hang on a second, I just realized this whole like conflict between the beastmen, right? When the humans were over here attacking the beastmen and being like, we need more forest. The human village is just over here. This is just the human village. Like they're just right there. I'm gonna need so much extra levels. Hmm. Hunting attire. Physical defense, elemental defense, critical, sure. Alright. We have a better axe now, great. We have a better bow now? Yes. That like this is the same shield. Okay, I think we are gonna go ahead and call it here. I did say we were going to run through Oshet's thing and then probably call it, yeah. We got those extra 5 levels. If we had the ability to, I would have finished stealing things from this village, but I guess we're gonna need like level 20 or something like that. So we'll see about getting that later. We can always come back. We can always come back and take all their things again. All right. Let's see about finding somebody to raid into. Gotta get Twitch pulled up. And then locate somebody that we want to hang out with. What's today? Sunday, Monday. Today's Monday. Requires the hibernation. Sort of, yeah. I guess so. I need to try to like actually get to sleep at a decent time instead of staying up like I normally do and not getting to sleep at a decent time. Before ending, oh, I think I missed another positivity earlier too. I did. Roar did a positivity an hour ago. Oops. So my first positivity today is that naughty. I just forgot. Okay? I just forgot. My first positivity today is that I feel like we had a really good conversation earlier today at the start of stream about sex, sexuality, identity, we just dropped a bunch of frames because I opened a browser window. It's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second while it catches up here. Is it working now? Frames, come on. There we go. So my first positivity is that we had a really good conversation at the start of stream about sex, sexuality, self, like identity,
There's nothing that
all
would
that
give
sort of
you
stuff.
that kind of indication.
Right.
Everybody has their own natural state, and I think mine must just be collared. Well, I'm not wearing it right now. I took it off like 2 minutes ago.
My back has been so much better. I have had to use the heating pad a couple of nights. Um, but I know why. It has to do with when the keyboard is like far away from me and I'm like hunched over typing. So I've been trying to avoid some of that, and also like this chair has just been so much better for me. So, and then my second positivity is that I think that the stream last night was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the shock content that I've been producing, and it's been really neat to um I don't know, get to do that. It's been nice that like the mod like the streamer bot code has been working. That's been nice. It's been nice that people have been participating. It's been nice that I can like I've handed my code out to a number of people, and everybody's done a really nice job of like being respectful and not like abusing it or anything like that. So I'm feeling a lot of trust right now with a lot of people, and I think that's good. You had a ton of fun with it. You had a ton of fun. Yeah, like I said. Or next time you should just send some fun little shockies for yourself too. You know? The rules and the punishment are great, but you can also just throw in some other stuff in there. Just to see what you can do with me. Um so yeah, that was a really nice night. I wanted to do it again tonight, and I was like, I probably shouldn't do shock stuff every single night. But maybe it's fine if I do. I don't know. Still trying to get Twitch pulled up here. You will, do not worry. I don't worry. I don't worry. Oh, oh, I've been yawning for like 3 hours now. Oh, we managed to do a 7-hour stream? Huh. I thought I started later than that. Escargot maxing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I was gonna say I'm not edible. I'm not willingly edible. Oh my gosh, Twitch, please, please, just fucking load. Oh my goodness. Like, I can look over here and I see the stream is like running terribly, and all I'm trying to do is open a browser window to log into Twitch. I feel like every day I need a new computer a little more. Willingly edible? Well, yeah, like I mean like if if someone didn't care about consent, they could totally just find me and eat me. That is a thing. It's not like I am inedible like a rock. But I wouldn't be happy about it. No, shut up. Shut up, Twitch. Shut up. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd be pretty upset about getting eaten. It'd be a pretty asshole thing to do, just show up and eat somebody. Alright, get my login here. I was trying to eat a snail streamer. No, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. No is absolutely right. You know that thing we were talking about with Aqua where it's like your browser's not supported and you have to refresh and I did it just now. Just did it now, you know? I thought it was really funny when Aqua was like, "I'm a chief technical officer and you told me to refresh and it fucking worked." Oh man, the computer person's having trouble with the computer and the other computer person's like, "Have you tried restarting?" And like, "Yeah, I fucking tried restarting." Then they try restarting again. Like, why did it work this time? Why did it work this time? Why did it do that? Computers are such a mystery, y'all. Why, why did we think that it was a good idea to imbue rocks with lightning and grant them intelligence? Why? Why did we do that? Why did we do that? And why are we so good at doing that? We should stop. Aqua, go back to bed. You did not get nearly enough sleep. You are being naughty. She's playing Sekiro. Badger's playing Sekiro. We're gonna hop on over there to watch that. She's at 127 deaths. 127 deaths. Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd I do what? You know, technology's on your side in this power struggle. Yeah. Oh, man. Badger, Badger, Badger. Let's watch her play Sekiro. Sekiro. Da 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 dun dun. That's a lot of shocks? What? No, no, not shocks. Not shocks. I am talking about computers have a little brain inside of them that is a rock that we made alive with magic. That is how computers work. Badger, 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 she's playing against the Nami dude. Nom 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 nom. How often do you think How often do y'all think Aqua says, "I'm going to bed now," and then stops talking for hours, but is still technically lurking the whole time? How often do y'all think that happens? Oh, 127 deaths means a lot of shocks. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. I am not remembering most of the things that I say right now, so, yeah. Hang on a sec, I gotta do this. You'll be good, yeah? Oh, there we go, alright. Uh, Raid message. There we go. We have a raid message. If you're a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's when they pop up, whenever that might be. Here we go. There they are. Just on time. Better be someone I can rest in here. Oh, fucking ads. God Damn it. Every time, y'all. Every time. Every time. Every time. I'm like just trying to do my thing, and then there are ads that show up and make it worse. No, no Snagero. Steam, are you downloading something? What are you doing? Why is everything running so poorly? What is going on? Oh my god, why? Why? Here it goes. Okay. We're still waiting on these ads to finish up. Got a little while longer on those. Crunchy 160p. I know. I can't help it. I can't help it. The whole computer was just locking up. As of course it fucking was. Okay. So we have our raid message, right? We have our raid message. Got a little raid message you can use if you're a follower. You can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. I'm gonna start this raid because I am tired. All I'm doing is typing. All I'm doing is typing in OBS and it's not working. There it goes. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. Um, thank y'all so much for being here. It was really lovely getting to hang out. It's been a while since I started a new game like that, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. It's gonna be a lot of fun to keep playing through. It's probably gonna take a while. But that'll be great. And yeah, it was great. It was great talking with y'all. It was great getting to hang out with y'all, and he's really, really great. So, hi, Cricket. Hi. Give me a little bit before. Let me finish the raid. So yeah, I love y'all a lot. Y'all really make my day. Y'all really make my night. Um, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. It's probably gonna be something with Shockies. I'll tell you that. Probably gonna be something with Shockies. We'll find some way to make it happen. And I hope to see y'all there. So, other than that, have a good night. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.